images. The music was so loud for me. How are we doing? I thought I'd start a bit earlier because we're doing a cheeky wee collab today. It's all very exciting. I'm checking all my levels. Let's sort this out now, shall we? Because I had them sorted and then obviously I put the music on and change them. It's clever. It's all it is. Good to see you, apart from the fact that you can't get gas. That's no fun. Can't even think where else you could try. But it makes sense that everybody else is buying gas for their barbecue. It's different, really. Hold on. This one. Better? Is that better? I think I might have had the wrong mic on. Which is helpful. Really helpful. Thank you for that one, Goblin. Hello, Eliza. 8 months. 8 months, Eliza. That's madness. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you still up on our board? I can't. Yes, you are. I see you. How are you doing, Eliza? It's good to see you. Better. Good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That would have been a problem later. That was weird. Why did it pick a different one? Strange. Don't know. But yes, so today, very exciting. We are making a caterpillar cake with c0smikat. If you're not in the UK, I'm not sure you'll know what a caterpillar cake actually is. Because it's very specifically British, I think. So we've had a little chat about caterpillar cake. We've found some pretty cool ones. I have found as many gluten-free and vegetarian decorations as physically possible. It's really hard to get sweets that are gluten-free and vegetarian. Really, really hard. But I found as many as I could, so I think we'll be okay. Good! I'm glad to hear it, Eliza. I hope work's not too bad. I hope it's not too dull and boring for you today. I am well, thank you. I'm too warm. It's so warm just now. I mean, it's at least about 20 degrees. And I'm already struggling. It's so hot. It's not okay. I can't complain though because we don't get this weather very often. So yeah, can't complain. But it's really, really warm. Watch Marks and Sparks. I know. Could you imagine? The thing is, we're also going to have to come up with a name for it. So it has to start with a C, so if you already want to start thinking about a name, that would be amazing. You know, usually some days you move your PC to the basement, nice, that's a good call. I think, like, I'm okay normally when I'm in my wee office room, that's fine. When I'm in the kitchen, it's so warm. But just while I'm streaming, it's too hot. But it's alright, we'll be okay. Oh my god, that seems far too obvious. Far too obvious. We need to be slightly more creative than that. Come on now. And also, it can't be one that already exists. So we'll have a wee think about it. We'll have a think. But yes, I hope this is going to work. It seemed to work okay when we did this with Erica. I'm hoping that it's going to be the same again today. So we'll see. I was meaning to get another stream so I could watch Kat's stream, but it's on my phone, so we'll have to hope that this works. No, Eliza, no, we need to be more creative than that. Why can't I see her chat? That's annoying. No, we need to be more creative. We just go for the caterpillar. Although, actually, hold on. That might be quite... that could work. I've got a wee bag of goodies down the side, so that, in theory, that might work. That might work. But yes, it's far too hot today. I am doing my best to function as a human being, but I'm really struggling. I went outside for about 10 minutes. It was really, really nice. And I didn't want to come back inside. But we're here. I have ice water. I should be okay. Caitlin the caterpillar. That's quite cute. That's a possibility. Do we want a female or a male caterpillar? Also, so we've got this very fun little thingy here. God, that's huge. So if you want to watch both mine and Kat streams, if you click on that link there at the top, it'll open up both of our streams, which I think is just like, that's magical. So yeah, if you open that up, you'll see both, and you'll see the chat bubbles. They are normally male. They are, I think they are. Yeah, that's right enough. John the caterpillar. I mean, it's the thing is, it has to start with a C, does it not? Is that not like the rule with that one? Right, I'm trying to have. I've got too many things open. I don't know why I can't see Kat's chat on my phone. That's annoying. But I've opened up. Yes, I've just seen. So if you're here and you are not yet following Kat, please go and do so. And do everything you can. She's so close to partner. So if you can lurk and do what you need to do, then that would be amazing. Right. I think I'm set up. I think we're set up. Let me check. Right. It's past. Is she ready? What do we reckon? So far we have Caitlin and John, the caterpillars. I am only going to make one. So we need to come to some kind of consensus. So we do. Right. That's really frustrating. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me see. Let me start Twitch up again, because that's really annoying. I can't see that. Thank you for that, McLaughlin. Where it is. Okay. Now it's working. There we go. There we go. I knew how to get it sorted. Right, and then I want to do... Why did I get so... There's so many extra things going on here. Don't need a C. Can we go Scottish? Oh, see, if I thought about that before, I could have done some kind of like Scottish hat or something. Like a mini CU Jimmy hat. That would have been a good idea, or a little like Scottish flag or something, but I'm not sure I can really come up with that now. I don't know. Male No, I can't. As funny as that would be, I can't do it. I can't. No. I'm over it. We're done with the male, thank you. I do like that idea though. Oh, hang on. Right, I think she's in. Can you hear me? Let's see. What happens?
And essentially, we're going to make a roll cake. You roll it up, and it's a log, and you make it look like a caterpillar.
I think we can hear you.
Hey, Ben knows what I'm talking about. Hi!
Hello. There's another little voice in there somewhere. And I just saw 75 viewers. Love it.
Right, everyone, say hello to our pal Copper Confetti.
And everyone over here. Say hi to c0smikat.
So just for full disclosure, I have your stream and your chat up, so I can actually see what your chat is saying too. So
okay,
I'm fully loaded here. We got all of the screens.
I think I'm okay. I'm struggling slightly. I couldn't get a second screen set up, so I am watching your stream on my phone. So,
that works. That works.
It's slightly delayed, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, but like your stream is delayed for me too, right? But it's just a matter of, I'll still be able to see the cake that you're making.
Well, that's it. That's the main thing.
And I've already mentioned it to my chat, but I'll mention it again. There is a link. My command is !collab if you want the link to be able to watch both of our streams at the same time.
It's very clever.
And then, your view counts for both of us.
Yeah. That's what you want from a collab. Love it. Hello, Sultan.
Yeah, sharing communities.
It's nice, which is cool because normally we stream at the same time, so it's actually nice that I can watch your stream.
Yeah, this is great. Hey, Misty Woods.
Thank you for your follow, Blair, babe. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I think I'm pretty much ready to just head into it.
Oh, I should probably pull up the recipe. That's probably a smart idea.
Yeah. I've got it here. I think I went to the shop
like
today.
Maybe that should have been step one, but that's okay.
Nah, who needs a recipe? We can wing it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
That's my usual approach for things.
Yeah. I went to the shop this morning to get like decorations for it. It's really, really tricky to try and find gluten-free and vegetarian like little sweets and stuff. But I think I got a few bits, so I think we'll be okay.
I didn't really think about the fact that things need to be gluten-free for the decorations, but I think like I'm mostly gonna rely on like sprinkles. Oh.
Okay, that should I mean, they probably are not gluten-free, but you're not gluten-free anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that was also my thought, was like I don't need to put too much thought into it.
Exactly. I wouldn't worry.
Because either way, I'm allowed to eat it.
Yeah.
Is that Dina or Dinah?
Dina doll.
Right?
Thank you for the gift.
Dinah? Okay.
c0smikat.
Thank you for gifting me a sub. That's so nice.
There's a lot going on, and it's so hot. We're having a heat wave in Scotland just now, so I'm not really functioning.
Oh no.
And thank you for
it's nice and sunny out here, but it's not hot, like too hot.
Yeah.
It's not heat wave hot.
I mean, it's Scotland heat wave.
Cornstarch? Can you have cornstarch?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that my sprinkles are gluten free anyways.
Oh really? It sounds like they use cornstarch. They would normally use that instead of wheat flour. So that was fluffy.
Yeah, there's no wheat to be seen here, so I think we're good.
Amazing.
I also got Smarties though. Do Smarties have Smarties are okay, right?
They're either, can't remember it. They've either got gluten in or they're not suitable for celiacs. But
okay, so either way, you can't have them.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
You're right.
31 degrees.
I had a bunch of sprinkles and I got some Smarties, and then I just got a bunch of like those melting chocolates.
Yeah.
I can make a face.
We can make a face. Are you gonna try and make a hat?
I might. I'm gonna see how well this goes.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We'll see.
We'll not get too adventurous.
Oh, I also got some gummy worms.
Oh, nice. That seems like
that I could use as the antennas.
Oh, I like that idea. I like it. Hello, Badger.
And I think these are also okay.
They should be. See the things you have to check. Honestly, when you have any kind of intolerances, it's such a pain.
They've got modified potato starch.
That's alright. That's allowed.
Gummy sour worms.
Oh,
Base Dude, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. So we just discovered this morning, just before I hopped on the call with you, that I have officially reached the 75 average.
I saw when you were showing.
But now we need to hold on to it.
Yeah, that's going to be the tricky part. But that's so exciting. Congratulations. That's amazing.
Thank you. Pretty jazzed about it.
I'm not surprised. Double check, it's Wednesday. Stop it now. And hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Badger. Is it snowing just now, Eliza? Or is that just like a normal few days for you guys? And Sultan, there's no mayo in the recipe. I see Cat's chat. There's no mistake today. I need a break.
So for those of you wondering, Copper Confetti did a whole month. Like, everything she made in the month of May had mayo in it.
It was disgusting. I put on weight. I actually bought myself a hula hoop to try and lose the mayo weight.
Yeah, Yeah, you said it was like a smart hoop, right?
I was gonna get a smart hoop, but they're so loud. And then I saw these weighted ones, which is just like a regular hula hoop, but it's easier because it's got a bit of weight in it. So it came today, and
I missed the second part when you were explaining that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's doable, but my stomach was red raw after about 5 minutes.
I believe it.
So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
So I also, when I was putting in my order for things, I noticed that so we have a place called Bulk Barn, where you can buy like bulk supplies. So they've just got these big vats of like flour and sugar and like whatever. And so you can kind of just buy the exact amount that you need of things. And they've got candy and whatnot, but they had cocoa powder, and they had a couple of different kinds of cocoa powder. So I got some different ones to try. They've got black cocoa powder, which I've been looking for. And they had superior red cocoa powder. And it's superior, so I mean, it's probably good, right?
It must be good. Is that for like red velvet cake or something, maybe?
I mean, maybe. It doesn't look very red, but maybe it's more, maybe it'll react better with the buttermilk and become more red. I'll have to try it.
I did, Erica. I
also tried to get a bunch of these like colored wafers, and they had like the only colors they had were blue and red. She called me afterwards to be like, so we didn't have any of this color and this color. Do you want to replace it? And I was like, well, what do you have? She's like, blue and red. I was like, okay, so no, thank you.
Oh, well, I found little wafer daisies, which I think just look really cute. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with them, but I just thought they were
they're so cute.
And they're just little wafers, but they look like little flowers.
Those are so cute.
Aren't they? And they're gluten-free, which is exciting. We are Badger.
Perfect.
It's like
Alex,
something
thank
weird.
you for the 100 bits, and I will get some water to drink. That's probably a good idea.
30 degrees, Badger. I think it's about 24 here today, and I can't cope. It's too hot. I'm really struggling. I like to torture myself. I do. I really enjoy to torture myself with food challenges. But if somebody's going to send me 10 litres of mayo, it would be rude to not try and use it.
Well, that's the reason you did it, right? Is because you had like a giant vat of it?
Yeah, I have 2 giant vats, so I've almost finished one of them. I still have 5 litres of mayonnaise to try and get through.
That's too much mayo.
It really is a lot of mayo.
That's too much mayo.
No one needs that much mayo.
Black cocoa powder, I'm thinking of, it's really just for coloring, not for flavor. Really?
Oh.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. But whatever, we'll use it.
Good morning, Ali. How are you doing? It is a wild topper with fashionable glasses. If you would call them fashionable. How are you doing, friends? It's good to see you. Hello, Travel. How are you doing? 24 is too hot. Eliza, I'm Scottish. 24 is too hot for me. I can't cope. We're not used to these.
About 3 tubs too much. I agree.
It is, geez. You're not wrong.
Yeah, Bab, wasn't that just last summer that you got the mayo packs in the mail?
The mayo, I got them in like March.
Oh no, sorry. Bab in my chat is saying she got these like sample packs of like. It's when they released the like flavored mayos, like the mayo combos, like the mayo chup and things like that. They sent out samples, I guess, and Bab got 2019. I mean, what is time, anyways?
Exactly.
Last year didn't exist. So.
No. And so far this year
Last
isn't
year
really existing either.
Is a blip.
25 degrees in the UK is worse than 35 in South Africa. Why is that, Badger? How does that work? Humidity here. So warm.
Plus, if you're not used to it, then...
Yeah. We get this, like, maybe... In total, maybe, like, 2 weeks of the year. So, if we're lucky. So, yeah, it's pretty full on.
Yeah, see, like, when we get heat, I cannot bring myself to complain, because it's winter for so long.
I know. I feel bad
it's
complaining.
Always winter.
But we do love to have something to complain about as British folk. I think I went slightly overboard on the toppings.
I don't think there is any such thing as overboard on toppings.
So we'll see.
No, I think you're fine.
How cute are these though?
Plus, like nobody said you had to use all of them. So like if you have leftovers,
That's true.
Shame. Somebody has to eat them.
I know, that is a shame. So I'm thinking I might try and do hair with them. I don't know, that's gonna work.
Oh, that's a fun idea.
I just saw them and I was like, that's really cute.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
So
see, I didn't. We're still in like lockdown here, like stay-at-home order lockdown. So I've been avoiding going into stores as much as possible because it's really bad in our area. So
no.
I just placed an online order, which meant that I couldn't really like browse for things.
Yeah.
I just like picked a few things off the top of my head, but I've got enough like junk that I'm sure I can piece together a monster.
And the thing is, it's not a huge cake, so we're not going to need a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Use them all.
I mean, you could cover the whole thing.
You could. Yeah. That would be interesting, and all your teeth will fall out. Cosmic confetti time, exactly, Mara. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you.
Hey, Andar.
Thank you. I need the hydration. I've got iced water. It's mainly ice in here.
That's best kind.
Should be okay. Should be alright. So, what are we told to do first?
I don't know.
I think we need to do the little face, don't we? I think that was the first idea. So, right, okay. Can I just tell the story of the caterpillar cake?
Please.
For anyone who doesn't know. So, the caterpillar cake is very much a UK thing. There's a shop here called Marks and Spencer's who have Colin the Caterpillar, and I think it's been around for like maybe 20 years, something like that. Then this year, Aldi brought out their own version of it called Cuthbert. Was it called? Hold on. Yes, Cuthbert.
Was it only this year that they released it? I feel like that's been happening forever.
I mean, other shops they've all had other caterpillars, but the problem with this one was because Marks and Spencer's is like a high-end supermarket and Aldi's like a cheaper one, the reasoning for it was Marks and Spencer's had said that we don't want people thinking that ours is of the same quality as the Aldi one. And this is why they had an issue with it.
Of course, yeah.
So they were like, you've stolen our idea, this is not okay. And then Aldi took to Twitter and the whole thing kind of blew up. And since then, everybody's been making caterpillar cakes. So you can pretty much get a caterpillar cake in every shop you go into now because they can't like protect it in any way. So yeah, from I think it was in February or March this year, and since then the world has gone the UK has gone caterpillar cakes crazy. So that's why we thought it'd be a fun idea, and plus it's good fun being able to do like the decorations and stuff. And we both have to come up with a name as well for our caterpillars because they always have a name.
I mean, your name has 2 C names in it.
I know.
Like you're set.
I am set, but I feel
you've got so many things to choose from.
But we need to be slightly more creative than that. I feel that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking suggestions in my chat if anybody has some ideas of what we should name our caterpillar cake.
Same.
And you can always wait until we've actually finished it and then it's got a personality, or we can name him and then
make him look like that.
You know? Yeah.
Hello, Rabbit Man. How are you doing? It's Wednesday. What day is it?
It is a day.
It is a day. It is indeed. Midweek sometime.
Well, so it tells us to start with Celia's face.
Okay, so let's do that then.
Like, I'm not gonna do that.
No? Just to let it set? It's not gonna take that long.
I don't think it's gonna need that long to set. That's the thing. Like,
nah. So we do the cake first?
I'd rather get the cake, like, well, yeah, because the cakes, we gotta bake it, and then we have to roll it, and we have to let it sit in the fridge, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna post this recipe in my chat, and I'll also have it in my Discord if anybody would like to, make this.
Thanks, McLaughlin. Oh no, are you finished, fries? Are you done with them all? That doesn't seem like much fun at all. Diamond and Iron, what happened, right?
And Canada the Caterpillar. Oh, definitely saying it's got to be a C name. They're all named names that start with a C.
I mean, you could do.
I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much.
Kevin with a C would be unusual.
Wouldn't it be 7 though?
Probably. That's a good point.
I mean, we could just go ahead and say that it's pronounced that way, though.
Yeah. I mean, we've made up the name, so. Here's Philly 14. Well, I hope you're finished, Friday. I hope you can chill out now, because that does not sound like fun. Yes, Erica, hold on. Let me see if I can. So the original cake. Let me pull up the original cake.
Copper cat, yeah, or cosmic confetti.
It works in so many ways then.
Yeah, this is, there's so many alliterations to be had here with you and I love it.
Right, let me just...
Oh my god, card shark. My name is Stanley, spelled with a C.
Stanley. Right,
the cosmic copper confetti caterpillar named Kevin with a C.
I like that. There you go. I got it up on screen, Erica. It just took me a couple of minutes, but that is what the thing is. So that's what the original one looks like. However, it's
also though. Can I just say that face is terrifying,
isn't it? It's only when you think about it, when you properly look at it, you're like that, and that's a kid's cake. That is quite scary.
And that's the expensive one?
That's the expensive one. That is the original.
Yeah.
And I think
that face is terrifying.
Yeah. It's got a little tongue. I've only just realised that. That's a bit strange. But so I think they've kept it original. But people that have copied it have made it fancier. So actually the new ones look better because they've added stuff to make it fancier. Whereas Marks and Spencer's are like, well, we're the original, so we're just going to keep it like this and petrify all the children.
Of course. They got to stick to their guns. Also, Bab, so there's the one that's part of that recipe, but the original one, if you just look up caterpillar cake, the chocolate face that exists on those cakes is
quite scary.
No bueno.
Doesn't seem like
it's a no bueno for me.
I don't know, Erica. It's just a thing. I think it's become like a tradition. It's just if it's your birthday, people want a caterpillar cake. I'm not quite sure why, but it's just become a thing. I don't want the face piece. McLaughlin, I'd rather have the cake. I'm not interested in the big chunk of chocolate at the end.
Def Copper Cat Cosmic Confetti Coffins.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah.
Is a caterpillar cake made by caterpillars for caterpillars with caterpillars? It's gonna look like a caterpillar. It's in the shape of a caterpillar.
Hopefully.
Hey, Catastrophe, thanks for being here. Craig the Caterpillar, that's a good C name.
That is a good name, actually.
Actually, follow-up question. Are they all men's names?
Some of the new ones are not. So the one in the recipe that we've got is called Celia. But I get a feeling...
Right. Celia, celiac. I get it, you know?
I didn't get that. That makes a lot of sense.
I believe there is a Connie, says Connie Scott.
Yep, I think there is a Connie. There's a Curly the caterpillar.
This stream, but every time someone says caterpillar, it gets faster. My partner is a streamer as well.
Mm-hmm.
He plays Rocksmith, so whatever. It's like Guitar Hero with a real guitar. So he plays these songs, and there's this thing that they do sometimes Where they'll take a track, and every time a certain word gets said, the track speeds up, and so it just becomes impossible to play by the end of it.
Okay, I didn't get that. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's what that's in reference. That's what that's in reference to.
Do you make it fuzzy with spikes,
Right.
like the fuzzy spiked cat? But how would I make it fuzzy with spikes, Rabbit Man? How would that work? With sweet. Hello, Perkins. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
With sprinkles. Do it with sprinkles.
That's true, actually. Just coat the whole thing in sprinkles.
Yeah. Or like coconut pieces.
Oh, I actually have a lot of coconut. That might work.
If you like coconut, that is.
I do quite like coconut.
I don't like it, but it would work.
The bee movie? I have not. I haven't, Erica. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to have to look for it because I didn't know that was a thing.
Erica, I haven't seen that either.
Is that where you got it from then? The bee movie?
Okay, so I guess we'll start with the cake portion.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Let me just...
I'd rather like do all of the chocolate work all at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair. And I don't
Feel
think
like-
we could stick it in the freezer. It's not going to take that long to set, you wouldn't think.
Nah. Well, and also like she or the person who made this, like that is a thick face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need to make
No,
it a
it doesn't need to be
centimeter
that
thick,
thick.
you
No.
know? That is a giant hunk of
Yeah,
chocolate.
you'd struggle to get your teeth through
Okay.
that.
Here is my request for all of you in the chat. I want you to just put in the chat every single C name you can think of.
If we could do that here as well, because we're going to need all of the names to come up with the best one.
Yeah.
Never seen the movie. So you can't yell at me for not knowing it then either, Erica. Thank you for your follow, Johnny. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far.
Positive Cat and Tessa.
That's fair.
Solid start. Cillian, Courtney, Carl, Candace,
I did.
Carly, Calliope,
Eugene.
Cassie,
Oh my God, how many names?
Charles, Callie, Caroline, Carolyn, Charlie, Chloe, Charlotte, Connor, Cameron, Connor, Caitlin, Kara, Caleb, Connie,
Good
Catherine,
God.
Charlie, Kemi, Kate, Clifford, Coco, Cece. I'm actually so impressed with how many individual, like, non-repetitive names
Yeah.
we've had.
Guys, that's a fish. That's not a
Kieran.
name.
Catherine, Christopher, Clara, Cole, Caden,
Oh,
Cooper,
sugar.
Corey, Calvin,
Thank you.
Casper. Card Shark, are you just copying a list from the internet?
Kieran. Hello, how are you doing?
This is so well done. Cleopatra. Crikey!
Cillian.
I'm just reading my chat, girl who bakes. Just reading my
What's that
chat.
baby name?
Carly, Christina, Sierra, Claudia, Cleo,
Hey,
Chelsea,
right,
Christian,
no, hang on.
Chantrell.
You've got like
Rufus.
legitimate names. I've got Kate, Carp, Clutty, Cat. What?
Rebecca.
Cat McCoffer.
Chewbacca,
That's
yeah,
quite
maybe-
good, actually.
What if I did a chewy? What if I did a chewy cake?
I like the sound of that. I've got Cat
Do you
McCoffer.
think I could?
I really like that.
I do like that. That's
That's
good.
pretty good.
What if? Do you think I could do a Chewbacca face on a caterpillar?
I think you should try. I don't know how you go about doing that, but I think you should try. People be calling things and baby nameless. Yes, that's definitely what's happening right now.
Crystal, Constance, Courtney, Cora, Conan, Cadence, Katie, Kane, Cairo. As strong as your piping hand. Well, we're gonna make it out of chocolate 79, even better. No, I think that's too difficult. There's no way that would translate well. It's just gonna look like a brown
True.
blob.
True. I did get that from Gotham. Thank you. Thank you though for the explanation. I do appreciate it.
Then we could call it crap. We could call it crap, the caterpillar,
Crap.
because it would just be a pile of poop.
No, I am Eugene. We're doing a
Oh my
collab
God.
with c0smikat. If you do this, you'll see both of us. You can watch both our streams at the same time, and we're making a caterpillar cake. Well, each. It'd be difficult to do the same one.
Exactly 79.
We're trying to come up with names. There's nothing on the counter.
Hey, Trish.
It's still early, Eugene. Still early.
One step at a time. One step at a time. We're not in a rush. I'm enjoying my coffee here.
I know. Enjoy your coffee. I'm trying to hydrate, so I'm trying to cool down a little bit because it's too hot.
Well, it is much later in the day for you.
That's true.
It's still morning here for me.
Yeah, it's 4:45, so I am probably going to have caterpillar cake for dinner.
Yeah, I'm going to have to throw something in the oven for lunch at some point here. But...
Yeah, I think I've kind of got a pasta sauce tub in the fridge, and that's probably going to be my dinner with some pasta. That'll be nice and quick.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just have some pizza fingers and salad.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Yes, Erica.
Chain brain also starts with a C.
Well, there you go.
All right.
You can make it look like
All right, well, we can start baking the cake, and then, yeah, maybe I'll just put an egg on the front, and we'll call it a chain brain caterpillar.
That might be offensive.
Some cheeky wee pizza fingers. That's right. That's what I said.
Yeah, cheeky wee pizza fingers. You already cooked and munched a burger. That's early, McLaughlin. You're going to be hungry later.
Hi, Coco. Hey, Practical Escapist, thank you for the host. Appreciate that.
Have them ready. Ethan, we have a giant caterpillar ready that I collected earlier. I had to go out into the forest to find it. It's huge. We're just going to coat it in chocolate and put sprinkles on it. That actually sounds disgusting. Me neither, Erica, but I'm trying really hard. Yeah, you should make a second one. Ethan, you started it. You're now hungry, Eliza.
Okay, so I got the Bob's
caterpillar. You got the Bob's.
I got the Bob's Red Mill all-purpose baking flour.
Okay, that's
because it was the only one I could get.
I mean, that, as far as I'm aware, like of my US people that I know that are gluten free, that seems to be the one that they use. So it must be pretty good.
Well, and so remember how we had looked at two of them and one of them had the xanthan gum already in it? This one doesn't have it. So I think it's the right one to be using.
Okay, perfect. Because we're going to add the gum separately.
Bob's is good stuff. Well, here's the good news, Cheese. I got two Bob's things. I got all-purpose baking flour and I got xanthan gum.
All of the gluten-free baking. Just in case you love it that much. You're ready to go.
Yeah, well, and I still have some of the other flour too that I had from just before Christmas when I made snickerdoodle cookies.
Oh. Okay. I won't forget the xanthan gum, McLaughlin. It's even in the recipe this time. I have a command because everything I bake, because everything obviously is gluten-free, everything I bake needs xanthan gum. And I am known to forget to put it in. And then I realised, like, normally when it's in the oven and it's too late, and that's why my gluten-free stuff gets ruined. So I have a command to remind me to put the gum in.
That's smart. When I did the cookies, I didn't put xanthan gum in. I think that the flour that I had did have xanthan gum in it, but it definitely needed more than it wasn't. They weren't good.
Okay.
They were fine, but they weren't good.
They weren't good. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we need to explain all the commands?
Mods are back. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, no. We're not explaining all the commands. That's not because some of the commands are ridiculous. Like those two.
Yeah, I've got 5 pages of commands, so
oh my god. Well, our most recent one was, I can never ever remember what day it is, so we have a command that tells us what day it is, and it's my favourite. I just think it's amazing. Right. Let's grab some bits and pieces.
Thank you, Mooseless.
Okay.
The camera's like not sitting straight. It's driving me bonkers.
Oh no. You send them for your cookies and like everything you bake. See, Eliza, it was Erica that told me that xanthan gum can actually be used as like a thickener. So if you were using cornstarch in like a sauce to thicken it, you can also use xanthan gum. And I still haven't actually done that yet, but I'm gonna have to try it because I hadn't realised you could do that for that as well.
I'm just making it worse.
That was weird, Erica. But thank you for that.
Oh.
Hello, Joe King. How are you doing?
Step away from the camera.
Uh-oh. You're having an amazing breakfast. What are you having? Yes, you don't need a lot. That's the thing. You have to be quite careful with the measurements for xanthan gum because you can very easily go too heavy-handed on it, and then whatever you make turns out like chewing gum. I've used the cupboard.
79 said, I've used xanthan gum as a thickener with some practice. It's pretty effective.
I need to try that because I do tend to have xanthan gum always. So that is handy. You just send it. Great minds, Erica. Great minds and all that. Right, 4 eggs.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab all my ingredients out and try not...
You know what? I'll do that too. Are you using a stand mixer or are you mixing this by hand?
I'm not sure. I was thinking I might mix it by hand because I feel like I might get more air in it that way. But I don't know if it's too hot.
I'm just reading ahead here. So we do have to whisk the egg whites, right, into like stiff peaks or no?
I think so.
Medium peaks.
Until they start to turn white and frothy, and medium peaks, yeah. But it says using an electric hand whisk or stand mixer ideally. So then I probably will just go with a stand mixer. You don't like it, Rabbit Man? See, the problem is that with gluten-free baking, you have to really add it in. It needs something, and I'm not sure. There maybe is alternatives, but that's the only one that I'm aware of. No, Travel, there will not be mayonnaise in the cake. No, it's June. No more mayo. The movie night and woke up late, but should be off from work.
Okay, so I'll mix the most of it by hand, and then I'll just put the egg whites in the stand mixer.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Casey, 8 months. Thank you, Casey. How are you doing? I do. When I have hay fever, I have glasses because I can't wear my contacts. Eater in 10 months. Thank you so much, Eater in.
This recipe calls for promptly 0 mayonnaise.
0, absolutely no mayonnaise.
It was intentionally chosen that way.
Although everybody laughed at me yesterday because yesterday was the 1st of June. And of the 4 dishes that I made, 2 of which had mayonnaise in. And before I was like, I'm not using mayonnaise in June, it's not happening. And then literally the first stream, like, oh, such a failure.
Failed immediately.
I know. But I still have so much to use, so I can't help it. Corned beef hash, bacon, scrambled eggs, English muffin. Oh my god, joking, that sounds amazing. Mayo icing, stop it. No. No mayo. Don't remember you need to nap. No worries, Casey, go and nap. It's good to see you though. I hope you have a nice sleep. I don't want mayonnaise. No. You don't always.
Oh, I guess we should probably get the oven preheating.
Yeah. Oven and our tray to line it. Thank you, McLaughlin. Do not deprive us. Travel, surely you had enough mail last month. How much mail do you want? Come on now. 180 fans. Okay. I love how it says a Swiss roll tin. Does anyone actually own a tin specifically for a Swiss roll?
Probably really fancy baking people.
I'm just going to use my baking tray, which I think should be okay. You're going to get snapped.
Yeah, I'm just going to use, like, I've got, like, a big, shallow pan.
Yeah. I don't know how big it needs to be. I've used this one for a Swiss roll before. So I'm thinking it'll be okay.
I mean, mine is probably bigger than I need it to be, but I also don't need to fill the whole pan with it.
Yeah, that's true. Night Captain Andrew, hello, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you. You just bought mayonnaise to date travel. Was that for your noodles? That looked horrendous. Did you enjoy it?
Your voice is your cat talking. Yes, just joking.
It is a cat.
That is
talking.
me, the cat. I am speaking.
How did you know? Joking.
I mean, my name is Cat, so
the cat is talking. Thank you, McLaughlin. Right.
All right, I think I've got all vanilla.
Also, can I just, once I've broken that, I'm very excited. I need to show everybody this very quickly. I'm sorry, I'm so easily distracted. Look what I got today. I got my very first
cast iron
of cast iron.
And a lodge at that.
I know. I was amazed that I managed to get a set of 3 on Amazon. They're so heavy though, like so heavy.
A set of 3? That's awesome.
So I'm buzzing.
I need to get another one because the one I have is so big that it's like impractical for a lot of things. Yeah. I need to get a smaller one.
That one's the smallest one, and then there's a huge one that I can only just lift up. So I probably won't be using that too much, but it's handy to have a big one.
That's right, Erica, I'm watching.
No, I can see both as well. We're only present today.
I see all.
It's hot in Vancouver here last night. Is it still hot? Eugene? They're really heavy. Really, really heavy. I know I'm gonna properly season them, joking. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I will get that done at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Once I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's a fairly easy process, it just takes some time.
Yeah. I'm quite excited.
And you'll probably have to do it many, many times before it is properly good.
Oh really? Do you have to do it many, many times before you use them? Or can you use them but just kind of keep...
No, it's just like when the first couple of times you use it, like make sure you're using a lot of oil to like compensate for that.
Okay.
Because you can kind of season as you're cooking too, if you cook some like fattier things.
Oh, that's true. Just so excited. I've never really had something like that I have to properly kind of take care of. I feel like a proper chef now somehow.
I hope your dentist visit goes well, Tom Parker.
Yes.
Appreciate the alert. Thank you.
I'll just speak to Kanara. She knows she's like the master at all of these things. It does say pre-seasoned, but I think I'm going to season it anyway. Kanara, she's so good at that kind of stuff. She'd said that she... What was it she'd said? Like 1,000 pans or something she'd seasoned. I'm sure she... Was it her that said that?
Awesome.
I'm sure it was. So yeah, she knows what she's doing.
I just get all my cast iron tricks from Minnesota Taz because he just is so obsessed with them that I trust anything he says about it.
It was actually him because he'd said about the Lodge pans, and I had been looking and I couldn't see it like a UK equivalent of Lodge. So when I found the Lodge set I was like, I'm going to have them because Toz said so.
Yeah. No, Lodge is like, top of the line, kind of best in the game for
that's cool. Amazing. I'm so excited to use them. No, like baking, like cooking implements, McLaughlin. Of course I take care of the cats. That's a different thing entirely. I was wondering what you're talking about, but I get it now. Right, what are we doing? So we're separating our eggs. Are you doing them into 2 small bowls and then into large bowls?
I just separated them so we've got some mise en place. So I've got the yolks in one and the egg whites in the other.
Okay.
Just that way I can incorporate them when I need them. I didn't really read ahead very much, so if you need them right away, then you could just put the egg yolks directly into the big mixing bowl.
Use Lodge 2, good. Oh, I'm glad I went for them because I'd found a couple other companies, and they had good reviews, but I didn't know anyone that used them. So it's like, if I'm spending a bit of money on it, I want to make sure I get the right one.
That Nissan Platz. That's right. I mean, it's easy to mess up, Courtney. So you should feel accomplished when you successfully separate the eggs.
Definitely.
Okay.
Separating eggs, puts eggs around the kitchen. Oh dear. Stop being fancy. It's the technical term, McLaughlin. Everything in little bowls. That doesn't sound nearly as good as mise en place.
Master of Splits says hi, Copper.
Oh, hi, Master of Splits. Eugene, I can see it. I feel like it probably would have been easier if I had a second monitor, but it's working okay on the phone actually. Acting cranky, still you're wanting to take a step. Aww. I'm glad he's feeling better though, Erica. Maybe that's all he needed. Some of his mum's water. Maru says hi.
I can see you, Maru. I can see you.
Is this going to be a thing today?
That's not me, imposter. I don't think that's how Twitch works, Maru.
That he stole your number. What number? McLaughlin. Those are not your coffee. Could you imagine, Erica? That would be an absolute disaster. Eugene, behave.
I can't. I can see the chat.
Oh dear. Oh, I see that.
This goes gluten free.
Got it.
I think so. It's just oils. Yeah, it's fine.
Number thief. I'm not sure how you claim it back, though, McLaughlin. That's going to be tricky. Right, we've got our eggs. What we're doing. Add your egg yolks and half of the caster sugar. Just going to put that in there just now. See, I already forgot I was doing mise en place. This is why I get.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either.
I'm so bad at baking because I'm like, I'll just do it a bit. I'll do like each step at a time, and then it comes to it, and everything started like deflating because I've not measured out the next lot of stuff. Right, let's measure out some sugar, shall we? We'll do it a step at a time. They're doing a bunch of wee bowls. Like, it's the way the professionals do it.
Yeah, they just make a lot of dish.
A lot of mess.
It's the professional way.
Exactly. We cut calories, feel much better after sleep. You're not getting a pizza eater? I think you should anyway. What's French for some things in their place? A lot of wee bowls, Maru. See, that's because you're a pastry chef, Erica. That makes sense. I've never had that training. To me, it just seems like an extra step that no one really needs.
An extra step and a lot of dishes.
Exactly, a lot more dishes.
But I'm gonna do it. Listen, we're doing some mise en place today. I'm with you.
We are. We're being fancy. We're pretending we know what we're doing.
I'm all about this life.
No, Eugene. If you click on that, you can see both streams and both chats at the same time. But I have chat stream on my phone. That's why I can see both chats.
Jason is all about mise en place. Yeah, because he's a professional chef. The professionals do this.
Yeah.
Those home cooks are like, why do I gotta measure things?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And the thing is, the professional chefs have people who wash their dishes.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have
Right,
someone
100
to wash my
grams of
dishes.
sugar. Now, I'm not using caster sugar because it's kind of not super easy to come by here. So
I'm not using it either because I had regular sugar and I didn't want to buy caster sugar as well, so I'm using regular sugar.
I just don't think it's going to make that big of a difference.
No, I don't think so.
He's also atrocious with doing dishes. Darn it. Let's switch to the stream language to French only. Do you speak French, Copper?
No. I speak German.
Well, you can't do that. No, that doesn't help me. I don't know.
We could just talk past each other.
You speak German, I'll speak French.
That'd
This
be
will
great.
just become one big shit show that nobody understands what's happening.
As long as we
Perfect.
end up with two caterpillars at the end, that's all we want.
Exactly. The rest
no one knows
is
what happened, but we have caterpillars
not
at the
important.
end.
Okay, let me just read ahead here real quick.
You want to see me cook for my cat? Joking. They get their food out of a little packet. Just go full Scottish for the stream. The thing is, McLaughlin, there's only so Scottish I can go, but without feeling silly, because that's not how I talk.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
It says we need 100 grams, but we're actually only going to use 50 in one part and 50 in another. So we need 50 and 50.
I've just split mine up and used more bowls.
Yep, well that's what I'm doing now because I didn't realize.
Yeah, I just realised that there just now, so I've just split up. So I've got 2 lots of 50. But actually I'm going to have to put that in a different bowl because that's my main. In fact, that'll work. That'll work. What if cat does Scottish? Cat, can you speak Scottish?
Absolutely not. I would be insulting an entire nation if I even tried.
Not if you talk either.
That's not happening. I'm not gonna do that.
You speak German too, Travel? Nice. How do you speak German? Did you learn it at school? Rules for stream hopping back and forth on Twitch. Eugene, if you open up that link, so you can see both of our streams, and I think on it you can like have one louder than the other. But if
you can set the volume separately. Plus, you can see both chats.
Yeah,
It's the way to go.
such a good idea.
From taste the nation all the way to insult the nation. Exactly, Yoda. I'm not making that journey. Well, speaking of Taste the Nation, everyone, I got the May Taste the Nations box, and it's a freaking good one.
Oh,
It's a good one.
I love the idea of that. I'd love to be able to get it, but they never ever do ones that are like gluten free. So I can never join in. But they always
Well, and this one just started earlier this year, and I think it's only available in Canada and the States right now.
Oh, really? It looks good though.
Would you all like to know what one this month is?
I would.
Because I'll share it with you.
McLaughlin. I'm not saying that out loud. Proper with American accent. The only thing I say in American joking is "dem taters." That's it. And that's when I'm making fun of America. Hello, Kurd. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. The face throws you off. Which one? What are you looking at right now?
It's Japan.
Oh.
This month's box is Japan.
Nice.
And the recipe is for okonomiyaki. Well, the moment this box came in and I opened it, Corsana is the first person I messaged and said, I have some good news.
Amazing.
He's been asking me to make okonomiyaki for like 2 years now.
It's so good.
And now I have no excuse.
You have no excuse. I made it on stream a wee while ago. It was so good. iPad wouldn't like.
We'll be making it sometime in the next couple of weeks. Plus, Japanese snacks are the best snacks. Everybody knows that, so I'm very excited.
I've heard that. All the taters. Erica, you do say it like that. You say exactly like that. Hello, Papa. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Right, where's my recipe gone? Okay, so we've got caster sugar half, and then we need vanilla, milk, and oil. So the vanilla, milk, and oil are all going in at the same time. So can I just put them all in?
That's my plan.
Jug?
I have a little pouring cup here, and I'll be putting all of it into one.
That sounds.
I'm also putting I'm putting my flour, my cocoa powder, and my xanthan gum in one thing as well.
Okay.
And I'm using a little bit of vanilla powder, so I'm also going to put vanilla powder in.
I found out the other day that vanilla powder is a thing. I've never ever seen vanilla powder.
I had also never heard of it until like I don't know, not that long ago. I was watching a Cook with Kate stream, and she had some. I was like, "Excuse me, what is this magical thing you just talked about?" I love vanilla, so I ordered some.
Like, is it better than extract?
I'm going to use the powder and also the extract.
Okay.
Extra vanilla.
Extra. I really like vanilla sugar. Tablespoon, right. 2 tablespoons of oil.
Taco, thank you so much for the 7-month tier 2 resub. You're a legend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Taco, we hit 75 average this morning, but now we need to hold the line. We need to hold it.
I'm assuming white.
I'm so excited.
In fact, no. What color is vanilla powder?
No, it's brown.
Is it brown?
It's vanilla powder is literally just like powdered vanilla bean. So it's a super strong vanilla flavor, and it gets this is like a nice way to get that vanilla fleck in like creams and things like that. So if you look, it's just this like dark brown, blackish color.
Okay.
Same color as a vanilla bean.
Makes sense. See, Erica, I had no idea. I thought you might know of it. But I had no idea it was a thing. Right, vanilla.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I felt like, how have I gone all of this time without knowing about vanilla powder?
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I was watching.
So now I have vanilla powder, vanilla bean paste, and vanilla extract.
Nice. You're all vanillaed out.
I'm well equipped.
You are. No, I was watching Barry.
It has existed in.
On YouTube?
Wings Girl said it's existed in Europe forever. My cousin sent me a cookbook that asked for it, and I was so confused how to convert it to the liquid.
What? I've never ever. I don't even know where I would buy it.
The only place I was able to find it was Amazon.
Okay.
Amazon and Etsy.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like. I've never gone looking for it. I didn't know it existed, but I feel like I would have seen it if it was like a standard in the baking section.
Yeah, exactly.
Invited to be a judge on Iron Chef. What extremely expensive ingredient would you like the theme to be?
Wings Girl Maru, Etsy. I think this company here sells it directly on Etsy. Native Vanilla. This is one of the only companies I've seen that's making and selling it.
Okay. Don't want to try
it. Just joking. Thank you for the reminder to drink some water.
You need to get some, Erica. You can try it out. Erica does know everything. I'm so shocked. All of the vanillas. It's dark red, brown. Nice. No worries, Erica. Enjoy, and we'll hopefully see you later on. Right, hang on. So distracted.
We don't have to use a lot of xanthan gum.
We don't.
A very little amount.
That doesn't seem like. Although, I mean, normally if I'm making like a proper cake, I'd put in half a teaspoon. And I guess because this is probably a smaller. Like it's
it's a really thin.
Yeah, that probably is enough. Right.
Dry ingredients.
What bit am I at?
Let's go.
Right, wet ingredients are done.
Oh, did it did it not focus for a second, Courtney?
Flour, cocoa powder, and xanthan gum. Right. $45 grams. This isn't going to work well. Not a propeller cake. Joking. Like just a cake. Just a regular cake. Just like a birthday cake.
A proper cake meaning one that isn't thin and rolled up.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, Jen can't play.
Hello, Jen. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good. We're doing a c0smikat collab today with the lovely c0smikat. So that's who you can hear.
Hello.
One of these. Are you all prepped already?
I just poured my vanilla and I'm good to go now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put stuff away here, but yeah.
I think
we're looking good.
all I need is my cocoa powder, I think. God, it's weird, like there's not a lot of ingredients.
Why is there no salt?
Good point.
I'm gonna put some salt in with my dry.
Yeah. I'm never sure about the salt. It's supposed to just make it more sweet, isn't it?
You need to balance out these flavors, like.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking using this tiny spoon to get the cocoa powder out, because I'm just making a mess.
Yeah, okay, I'm good here. Put that aside because we'll need it later.
15. Right, I think I have all my things measured out. Yes.
Always season with salt. Yeah, you have to have salt. It's about balance.
I always think finding stuff like that in recipes, you're then like, uh-oh, how much are we going to trust this recipe? Hang on. You miss Erica? She might be back, Maru. Your haggish running gag. Eugene, it's not funny. No. It's not gag. No, it's not.
That's my opinion as well, Courtney.
See your cocoa powder? It is fancy. It's Bourneville. Joking. It was only because I ordered the cheap stuff, but they didn't have it. So then they gave me the expensive stuff at the same price, which is always a win. Doesn't happen very often.
I love that.
I know, because that's it. If you order something and they can't give you it, but they have like a substitute, they have to charge you the same amount that you paid for like the original one. So sometimes you can really
That's
win.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
See, our place doesn't have that.
Oh, well.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It doesn't happen very often, but it's good when it does. Okay. I think I have all my bits ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to start mixing.
Okay, so
let's go.
Egg yolks and half of the sugar. Whisk until combined. Egg yolks.
So if you're just joining us here, folks, make sure that you click on that link that's going to be in the chat if you're on desktop. And then you'll be able to see both of us, Copper, Confetti, and I, as we're baking these cakes. You can see our chats, you can interact with both of us, and you're not going to miss out on anything.
Nothing at all. I got all the fancy swaps. There was something else with them, but I can't remember what it was. That's what it's for. Joking, I've never actually used it for hot chocolate. I've only used it for baking so far. Because I was eating all of Erica's hot chocolate. Drinking. But I'm patiently waiting for my next
Maru's
delivery.
just lying to our faces right now.
That does not
just
surprise
flat out lying to our faces.
I know, and we can see it.
Hey, TSC Gov.
Like, Mara, we can see you. You're not doing a very good job at this.
I bet it's a test.
Mara tests me all the time, so that would make sense. You've only ever used it for baking as well?
Did I thank you for the host earlier? I'm sorry. I don't think I did. Thank you for that host. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm going to take a quick, just a quick 2-second break from stirring to give this little guy his meds.
Aw. Egg yolks and sugar. Okay. I'm horrible at reading recipes. Right, if I turn this right. Joking, we're talking about doing a cheesecake for the next cook-along. Potentially. So if you are in the Discord, the details will be up for that soon. Recipes are just a suggestion.
Is that what you said? Hey Snark, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you.
Cheesecake with cook-along. Yeah, we need. What was the other thing? Croquettes or something? Is that what we're talking about? But yeah, recipes are a suggestion. I feel like baking recipes are more important. If it's cooking, you can kind of do what you like. Hello, iHearts. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Yes, cricket.
Hi, sweet boy. You want to say hello to everyone? You want to say hello?
Oh.
Here you go. Oh, good morning, everyone.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
we're eating them yet. Scientifically chosen. I went through a vigorous elimination thingy. How are we?
Look at how cute he is. Oh my god.
Aww.
You're way too cute. This is
See, your cats seem to love you. My cats really are not that bothered by me at all.
My cats are, I'm not in a bragging way. My cats are obsessed with me.
I know, and I'm so jealous. Because mine are like, nah, you feed me and that's all. I don't really, I'm not that bothered by your existence. Joking, one is outside and one is sleeping, and they don't like me anyway, so. Hello, Mrs. Memo, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you. Right, I reckon that's enough of that. I'm just gonna whisk and make my cake better, because then at least I'll have something when cats start loving cats. I joke, caster sugar, vanilla milk and oil. Oh, it's so cute. Kelly wants to love on his time frame. Exactly. And that is like maybe 5 minutes a day if I'm lucky, Courtney. So frustrating. I keep thinking like maybe when they get older, they'll like me more. It's not happened yet. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm not there yet.
They might though. They might.
I mean, they might.
Like their personalities can drastically change over time.
Yeah. I think I'll be waiting a while though, because we're not even close yet. In a way.
Did you get them as kittens or as?
They were 15 weeks when we got them.
Okay,
so they were
still little.
Yeah, they were still pretty small, but they're just so independent.
That might just be their personality.
Yeah, they're so independent that it's really annoying.
Yeah, so like our cats, we got the original 3, the OG 3 we got when they were like 7 weeks. They were really young.
So
and
tiny.
they were feral.
Okay.
So we had a lot of like time, like a lot of forced cuddle time,
right?
Trying to get them to like accept the love, and so we, it's kind of just conditioning over time that they've warmed up to us.
So that works eventually, because I feel like I force a lot of love onto mine, but it's not.
It's a long process.
Okay, so just keep at it, and eventually they will love me back.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Cat does have the best fur babies. They're so cute.
I mean, I'm biased, but I love them. I think they're the best.
Isla's your favourite. Ethan, I'm so pleased because everyone else's favourite seems to be Murphy, and I feel bad for Isla. So I'm glad Isla's your favourite, Ethan. When they go to cat college and start missing.
You have two, right?
Yeah, I have two, a boy and a girl. Isla and Murphy. And they're both... Isla's she's kind of grey, but she looks a little bit like a tiger. Like her fur's almost kind of tiger-like. And Murphy's a little tuxedo. Got little white socks and a little white belly.
I love
black
it.
The rest of them.
Heck yeah, Miss Tapcat. That's good. Good news.
Oh. But you have to get at least two. That's like the thing. Because then they have friends.
I mean, it does make it a lot better. Yeah. So James and I had, like, when we first moved in together, we got his, like, his family cat. Like, he had a cat when he was living with his mom from when he was a teenager. When we moved in together, we brought her with us because she hated all other animals. Like, anything that wasn't human, she wanted nothing to do with.
Oh dear.
And she was like a very anxious cat anytime there was other animals, and she always lived in other houses that had other animals. So we brought her in and like made her an only cat house.
Okay.
Unfortunately, she ended up passing away kind of unexpectedly and suddenly about a year and a half later. But then, so like we kind of had resigned ourselves to like, we're only going to have this one cat because she hates other creatures. So we're not going to like torture her.
Yeah.
But then when she passed, we ended up, we went to the Humane Society to get two cats. Two kittens, and like I had a friend who worked there, and like we weren't necessarily looking right away to go and get another cat.
Okay.
But she said like, we have so many kittens that like we don't know what to do with them.
Oh no.
There's too many.
That makes me so sad.
So she said just come and take a look and like ask to see the ones that haven't even been registered yet, because like there's so many.
Aww.
So we went in, and then there was these three little nuggets, just like terrified in a cage together, and they hadn't even been given names or anything yet.
Okay.
And so we were like, would it be crazy if we took all three of them?
No.
And they were like, that would be awesome.
That's what you want.
So then we put in an application, and we got all three.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we went in to get one, and we basically picked one, and then when we went in to see him, so we picked Murphy, who was originally called Brian, and I think Brian's a hysterical name for a cat. So we picked him already, and then we went in to see him, and his sister was like, don't take him away from me, and was really protective over him, so we're like, okay, we'll take her too. That's fine.
Well, and that's like, yeah, like we went in, we're like, well, we'd like to get two, so we looked at these three. And then they were like, well, we have another set of three, and one of them has already been accounted for. So, like, there would be two left. So we went and looked at them. But we were like, oh, like, I can't stop thinking about those three back there. And, like, they were all terrified of humans, like, had clearly never been around people.
Oh, really?
And were bonded to one another. Like, they were glued to one another in that cage. So we're like, we can't split these guys. Like, all they have in the world is each other.
Aww. That's so cute.
So we kept all of them.
You want another cat and a puppy? Oh, he won't let you. Apparently we own a house. Oh, that's so frustrating. But hopefully, Jen, it won't be too far away, and then you can get all the animals. As you maybe getting doggos. What kind, Eliza, and how many? Right, I think I'm good for my chocolate mixture.
I think so too. This looks pretty good. It's looser than I thought it was going to be, but I think that'll work well for folding the egg whites in.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you for your follow, King Enigma. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Adopt all the animals, yes.
So far, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it.
All of them. Right. Eggs. So.
I just had a little minor heart attack because there was somebody in my backyard, and I was like, who is in my yard right now? But it's It's a guy who's coming to spray the weeds.
Oh, that's handy. I get that when the window cleaner comes and you just hear a bash on the window. You're like, oh my god. Like, no, just the window cleaner. That's fine. Egg white. Whisk until they start to turn white and frothy, and then add the caster sugar. Okay. I really hope this turns out nice because it is one of my favourite cakes. I don't know whether that's because of tradition or if it's because it is really tasty.
It's hard to know sometimes.
It really
like
is.
Nostalgia kicks in, you know?
Do I actually like this?
I mean, it's a chocolate cake, so what's not to like?
Exactly. And all the ganache, that's my favourite part. Why do they look so different? Do they look different? Is that because that's probably because of the different cocoa powder?
Yeah, I would say. And
That's
I also
quite
put vanilla flecks in mine too.
Yeah.
Also lighting.
Well, that's true.
Also lighting can affect.
A bazinji? What is that, Eliza? I've never heard of that before. A little terrier beforehand. Oh, that's cute. Right, it's mixing. Definitely a bit of both, yeah. Mine looks so much lighter.
Yeah, it does. Must
Doesn't
be the
it?
cocoa powder, though.
Yeah, that's true.
This is that premium red, superior red cocoa powder
The
that I use.
superior cocoa powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's good, but it's a caterpillar, so that makes it even better. There is something in that. Definitely.
Mess in the kitchen, thank you for the 2-month resub. Reflection, welcome on in. Mess fam in the house, thanks for being here. How's your day going? How did the fundraising go yesterday? What was your total at the end of it all? Tell us all about it. We're doing a collab stream with Copper Confetti today. We're making Caterpillar Cakes, which is a UK supermarket classic. And we're making gluten-free version. So there's, if you type !collab in the chat, you'll get a link where you can actually watch both of us at the same time.
Oh no. Apparently, watching your stream is draining my phone battery.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah.
That would make sense. I'll keep an eye on it so it doesn't die. You never heard of me, Maru? That's a lie. Like a cat and dog farm. Really?
Maru is just lying.
Just
left,
lying
right, and center today.
It's ridiculous. We don't shed short hair and cute curly tails. Oh, that sounds perfect, Eliza. Friendly, no, this is not a meal cake.
Day one raised $390, 29 days ago. That's incredible. Congratulations.
That's so
You said this is the first one, right? First fundraiser you do?
It's going to look like a caterpillar joking. Maru, you do. I just saw you lie. I just saw it. You're always like, Maru, stop it. It is, Rag. It is going to be shaped like a caterpillar. It's going to look like a caterpillar. It's going to have a face and everything. And maybe feet, if I remember. Thank you, Oxo Guy. I think I need to put my mixer up higher. It's not really doing anything. And thank you so much for your follow. I do appreciate it, Rex. It's good to have you here. It needs to have feet. It does need to have feet. I didn't buy anything in particular for the feet, though.
I did like the lint idea, but the place I was ordering from didn't have any. So
yeah, I couldn't get any.
I have Oreos though.
Oh.
And also, like, we're gonna make a frosting, so I can always just type some feet on some frosting.
Yeah, I think there'll be something. I've got giant buttons. I thought I could maybe use them. But how many feet does it have to have? Oh, I do appreciate the Lurkaderpin. Thank you. First time you actually feed
Do
yourself.
caterpillars have a specific amount of feet? That's a good question.
Well, like centipedes do. But
yeah.
Caterpillars, 8. Is that, do you know that, McLaughlin, or is that just what you're saying? I feel like they have more than 8 feet.
Is this an executive decision you've made, McLaughlin?
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Is this real?
I mean, I'm okay with it, because that's easier than 100. Oh! Mine have gone white and fluffy. I forgot to keep looking at it.
Wow, these gummy worms
White and frothy.
are so good.
I love sour gummy worms. Right, medium peak. It's a you decision, okay. That's good to know.
The sour sugar just hit the back of my throat.
Oh, that's the best part of it.
Okay, we're good.
The real ones have 6 feet. Do they? Does the caterpillar only have 6 feet?
I mean, the ones that the photos we've seen of the cakes, I think, only have 6.
Ah, okay. They have 3 pairs of true legs, but they can have 5 pairs of fake legs.
Yeah, none of that fake shit.
No, we don't need the fake legs. No idea about a real caterpillar. Next time I see a caterpillar in the garden, I'm gonna have to count his legs. Oh dear. Right, what exactly is a medium peak?
Sorry, what did you say?
What is a medium peak?
So when you sort of like pull the whisk out, the peak isn't gonna stand up straight, it'll kind of flop over.
Right, okay.
So it's enough to sort of hold some shape, but not too much.
Okay. Small peak or a big peak. Thanks, McLaughlin. That's really helpful. That's really very helpful. Thank you for your follow, Dummy Hero. It's good to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Don't burn anything. Trino, we've not put anything in the oven yet, so I should be okay at the moment. But hello, how are you doing? Just good to see you. Dash of Joy, I see you too. I am good. How are you? If you've just joined, we're doing a wee collab stream with c0smikat. If you do !menu, the first link, you'll be able to watch both of our streams and see both of our chats, so you can keep up with everything that we're doing. And we're going to make the best caterpillars you've ever seen. Yeah. Definitely not there yet. Just covering all the bases. Thanks, Trino. Not a wee peak, not a muscle of a peak. Somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle, Mary. It's got no mayo. How will you use that mayo? You have a 500ml squeezy bottle. That's not a lot of mayo. Friendly. A half a litre. Friendly. We've done so many.
It's egg white and sugar, Rax. Hi, Mom. Welcome back.
Brownies, friendly. Or pizza. Or you can make a mayo sandwich cake. Never seen my countertops look so uncluttered. Really? Do they normally look cluttered? Yes, Dash of Joy, a cheeky collab with all the C's. I think I'm nearly there.
Yeah, I think so too. How does Kat feel about mayo? I think mayo is good. I don't know that I want to do a whole month of, no, like I don't need that in my life, but it's good in its place. Hey, Natural Beauty, how are you?
There you go, Torino. There's one of them.
Yeah, I think I'm at soft. I'm at medium peaks now.
You're at medium peaks?
I think so.
I think I'm
Let's
almost
have a little
there.
look here. Are you using real caterpillars or a vegan substitute? Oh, maybe I'm still at soft, actually. No.
They look slightly
know, this
firmer
seems-
than mine, I think.
Yeah, I think this is good. This looks medium.
Yeah.
To the new microphone. Yeah, the mics came in. I didn't have a chance to set them up before starting today, so I'm gonna do that tonight or tomorrow, and then they'll be ready for Friday's stream. New mics!
You used to work for Caterpillar. You know, is that like the people who do the shoes and stuff? And the diggers? I can't think what else they do.
Work and lurk today. Appreciate that so much, Natural Beauty. It's super helpful. Thank you.
Right, I think I'm at medium.
Alright, so then we just add a little bit at a time.
Okay.
And fold it in. Easy peasy.
How hard, like how liquidy is your chocolate mix?
More liquidy than I thought it was going to be.
Because mine is not very. Oh, the other way around. I'm adding the brown stuff into the white stuff.
No, you want to fold the egg whites into the chocolate.
You ran a warehouse, lots of posies and machinery parts. Did you enjoy it, Trino?
Just wait till you get a sound crew with a boom. I just got a new mic. I ordered the Rode mic system.
Oh, okay.
I'll be setting that up this week, and hopefully it'll be set up by Friday, and I can use it. I used to have a lav mic, but then it stopped working. So I've been using this like the auto one for a while, which is fine, but I don't super love that it like picks up all of the sounds everywhere.
Yeah.
So so I'm excited to be able to just like walk around my kitchen and not have to feel like I have to shout at the top of my lungs to be heard.
Is it the Rode Wireless Go one?
Yeah, I got the like version 2.
Oh yeah. That's the one I've got. Well, like the first one. And I really like it.
I didn't get the lav mic attachment though, so I might order that. We're gonna test it without. But I think just from a ease of use standpoint, I might order it because I think it'll be nicer.
Yeah, I use the lav mic with
I just
it,
had
and I
like
just find
sticker
it easier.
shock when I
had
sticker shock when I was ordering it. And I was like, I don't know, I don't want to spend this much money.
I know.
But now I'm like, I should have done that because
yeah,
it is gonna sound nicer.
You can just get, well, I just use like a cheap lav mic that I got off Amazon with it, and it's fine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like the only thing is it only lasts about 4 to 5 hours. Well, the old one maybe.
So the Wireless Go 2 comes with 2 units.
Oh, I saw that.
For the most part, I'm on my own here, so I can just swap out the one that I'm using.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's just when I do like streams with other people that we'll have to have some battery packs. But
yeah, that's good then. Yeah, because that's the only thing I find with mine. Like, my normal streams don't last longer than like 4.5 hours normally, but if I do a longer one, I'm like, oh, I need to watch out.
Love the marbling. The marbling looks cool, but it wouldn't look or taste very good. Because then, I mean, the white is literally just egg whites. So if you were to bake it like that, you would just have egg spots in your cake.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You do want to make sure that you mix it enough to incorporate, but.
Am I making a mousse? No, we're making a caterpillar cake, Bruno. So this is like a Swiss roll cake. So like a thin chocolate cake that's rolled up with chocolate ganache. It's very liquidy now. But yeah, that's what I did for the 12-hour streaming time. I just attached a battery pack and it was absolutely fine. It just meant that I had a lot of stuff to kind of carry about with me, but it was okay.
I'll just wear my overalls for those streams and so many pockets on that thing. So it's dead. I have to head to work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Miss Tapcat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good have a good shift at work. You know what? Have a good day.
Words are hard. Speaking
words, I've forgotten how to talk to people. I don't know how to do it anymore.
Well, you're already in a pan. Seems like quite a lot for the pan I've got.
Well, yeah, like this is almost filling my whole pan, and it's like a big one, so.
This will be interesting.
All right, it's going in the oven.
Nice. I'm nearly there. Almost there. Okay. At least it looks nice.
You thought the pan was yeah, fluffy. I did.
It does look nice and light, fluffy. We'll see.
Do any of us know how to do anything with other people anymore? No, I mean...
No. Don't silly.
I've lost all of my socialization skills.
And that's what I find really difficult. It's like, even if you do meet up with people, it's like, well, I don't have anything to talk about anyway, because what have I done for the past year? Not much.
Well, every time I do like a let's chat and catch up, I'm like, work.
Yeah, that's
like
it.
All I do is related to streaming.
Exactly.
I've got nothing else to talk about.
No.
Like, this is all I do all the time, because what else is there to do?
Exactly. There's literally nothing else to do. So you feel bad because you're like, oh, this catch-ups would be nice, but as soon as you've done one, like, that's it, really. You've got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I reckon this is going to be quite thick. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I might just need to change up the cooking time maybe slightly, but we'll see.
I think it'll be alright.
Is yours in the oven already?
Yeah.
Okay. How long for?
Yep, it is. It says 10 to 12 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep an eye on it.
We'll go 10 to start with. I think I'm probably going to need to wash a bowl, haven't I, for the ganache.
Yeah, I'm just loading up my dishwasher right now.
Yeah. What have you been up to? Sitting watching TV? Yeah, that's it. And once you've given like your Netflix recommendations, that's it. What else is there?
Exactly.
And then that tends to be like, have you seen this? Yes, I have. Have you seen this? Yes, I have. Because everyone has watched Netflix, like the whole of Netflix.
Oh, sounds good, Dio. We'll be here.
Get my bowl done for the ganache. I'm excited for the decoration part. Like, I feel like that's the fun part. But then I get excited for the decoration part, and then I start decorating it, and then I'm like, this looks rubbish. I'm not creative enough for this.
And then you get to eat it, and everything's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that part should be good.
I know exactly which one you're talking about, Bab, and absolutely he needs to see it. Natural Beauty said, pet the cat. All right. Now's a good time. Summon one over to the kitchen.
I will literally just start telling everybody about all the different things you can do with mayonnaise. That's all I have to add to the conversation at the moment. Did you know you can make pizza with mayonnaise?
I'm gonna need more information on that.
Yeah, we made pizza.
Queso dork.
So I found this recipe. Obviously, like, because I was doing mayo, like the whole month of May with mayo, I hunted everywhere for recipes with mayonnaise in, and I found a recipe for a BLT pizza. I was like, that sounds interesting. So I decided that I was going to do that, and then when I looked back, I realised that it was the only part that they used mayo for was like the topping. So instead of doing like a tomato sauce, they just used mayonnaise. And then I thought, I'm sure, like, could you make a pizza base with mayonnaise? So then we found a recipe and we just tried it, and it actually worked really well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good like fat to include in things. Like I've seen cakes and stuff with it.
Yeah, we did cakes, we've done brownies, we did that sandwich cake, which was amazing. We've done all the things. Cover got weird over lockdown. Yeah, they already think that though. When I started streaming, they're like, "You do what?"
Yeah. We need luncheon. I'll put them in the oven now.
Look, she dirtied them all with eggs for no apparent reason. I know, nothing, but it looks good.
Natural Beauty, I'm sorry I couldn't get a cat here. I think they're all sleeping right now.
I have a cat. He's just standing behind me waiting to trip me up. You have games recommendations? What games recommendations do you have?
I just noticed the giant vat of mayo on your counter.
That's the one I haven't eaten yet. So that's still full.
Can we all just take a moment to appreciate how large that tub of mayonnaise is?
Like, it's ridiculous.
I mean, that must take so much room in your fridge.
Well, luckily, I mean, that's become a bit of a joke as well. Luckily, I have a little fridge out in the garage, which is currently empty, apart from, like,
which is currently only mayo.
It's become the mayo fridge. So anytime I have to get mayonnaise for a recipe, I have to go to the mayo fridge. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I love that.
And I didn't do this to myself, just to clarify. Right. This was not me. Costco.
Yeah, well, I figured. Yeah. Ray Martini just gifted a sub to Tub of Mayo in my channel.
I love that.
Thank you, Ray. Hi, Yusha. How are you?
To the mayo fridge, exactly.
Get a protein shake and some crackers and hummus. Bab, good for you.
Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero are chill. I like chill games. Right. Do we want to see a cat? Yeah. Please don't bite me.
The answer is always yes.
Always. So this is Murphy.
Yeah, there's never a time I'll say no to that.
No.
Look at that angel.
I know he is. He's gorgeous. He's in now with a dirty nose and wanting his dinner. Cross redeem.
He's so cute. He's everywhere.
There we go. We have a pet the cat in Cat's stream, and I'm petting the cat over here. But he is so cute. But he's just like, can we not do this, please? I just want my dinner. That's all I'm here for.
I'm just here for the food.
I mean,
Thank you.
This is how much my cat loves me. Oh, nope.
Hey, Brian, I'm just gonna make a smoothie to go with it rather than salad because I just don't feel like making salad.
Did you enjoy your time in Ireland? Although it's a slightly different accent. Godofredo. Who's Godofredo? Apart from the bison.
That's Theo's cat.
Ah, I see. I do love the little tuxedo cats. They're so cute.
So many friends here, right, Jarno? Hi, Queen. Good morning. Cheers, coffee. I got that too. If anybody is just coming in, there's lots of people I'm seeing in the chat here. 65 days. Hello. We're doing a collab stream with our friend Copper Confetti today. So we're both making caterpillar cakes, which is a UK supermarket classic. And so if you'd like to watch both of us at the same time, ! collab in the chat will give you the link for that. And regardless, you should just go and give her a follow because she's good people.
Oh, and it's the same here. If anyone is in here and is not already following Cosmic Cat, please go over and do so now. immediately. We will stop until you've done it, and then we can start again. You have to. They're similar enough. They are similar-ish. I'll give you that.
Oh, it's smelling like chocolate in here.
It does. It smells good.
Okay, this like puffed up immensely.
Did it? Ooh.
Yeah, like it's a monster.
How are we gonna roll this?
It's a monster.
Oh.
It's so big. What the hell?
What's the supermarket classic for everyone else? That's a good question, Maru. What other supermarket? Costco also have a cake, don't they? Like the huge Costco cakes that you get for birthdays and stuff.
Oh yeah, like the big sheet cake from Costco.
I guess like
it's got like it's like a whipped topping.
Yeah, I really don't like
it. Not the standard. You don't like it?
No.
I don't typically like most grocery store cakes.
True.
The icings are just not good to me.
No, I think it's the icing that really throws me off with that one. I didn't have it. Is. That is a Thermomix. Well spotted.
Okay, so place a piece of non-stick baking paper on the work surface and dust it with icing sugar. And then we're going to flip the sponge onto it and
roll it while it's warm. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your follow, your shower.
Hey,
it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Ice and sugar. Murphy, you're really not being very helpful. Lying there. Roll it with the strength of 1,000 Vikings. Where are we going to find the strength of 1,000 Vikings?
Isn't that in your blood? I think it's in your soul. You just have to channel it.
That's true. Well, I don't have a soul though. So that's tricky.
Yeah, let's take this cake out. It smells incredible.
Doesn't it though? I'm so sleepy. I should have some bacon blood in me. I probably do.
Can we just talk about this though? Look at it. Look at this thing.
Is yours out already?
Yeah. I'm gonna just check it real quick, but I think it's ready.
Ooh. That looks good though.
It smells incredible.
It does. It smells really good.
It's got
Ooh.
like a marshmallowy smell to it.
Does it? Oh.
Yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense though, because there is the whole like whipped egg whites thing.
Is yours done?
Meringue. Yep, mine's good to go here. I did put mine in a couple minutes before you though, so
yeah,
that makes sense.
Mine was beeped and it seems okay, but I'm gonna check it. Can you really do the toothpick test with a cake like that?
Actually, yeah, in theory. It's not like, I mean, the toothpick is just to see, like, is the middle still liquid?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay, actually. Yeah, let's go with it. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm gonna watch how you flip this.
I'm scared, honestly. This is gonna just make a huge mess.
I feel like I'm gonna learn from what you've done. Do it slightly differently. I think I'm gonna put.
I think what I should have done is I should have put the icing sugar on this side and then flipped it.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do.
I agree, Courtney. They're excellent. Costco stopped selling the big half-sheet cakes and focused on 10-inch round.
Oh.
Why they do that?
Oh, my chat stopped for you again. Hold on. I'm gonna update it. No worries. Thank you for being here, Perkins. I appreciate it. Have a great day, whatever you get up to. My accent reminds you of Lemmy. Really? My accent is not nearly as strong as Lemmy's. You can only understand a small portion. Can you understand me better? I feel like Lemmy's accent is much stronger than mine. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you can understand me. An upside down cake. Kind of. It's kind of upside down. Classmate ears didn't want to use toothpaste.
You're going to flip it upside down.
Does that work as well, though? Using spaghetti to prod it?
Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would, but you,
no, it seems
you certainly can.
Loosen it from the tin, flip it onto the
Okay, so this went smoother than I thought it would, but only because it's actually sticking to the thing a little bit, so...
Ah. Oh, and I missed it. So mine's probably not going to go that smoothly. But broke off in the cake. Oh, no. See, for me that would be terrible. Because then you've got all the cake.
Well, it just becomes one of those, like, you know, whoever finds the piece with the spaghetti in it wins a prize.
Yeah, that's true. A piece of dry
Turn it into an activity.
Thanks, joking. We did alright.
Okay, this is not bad.
How's it looking?
Well, it looks solid.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Your teacher wasn't so happy with it, that's true. But that's when it gets tricky. Oh, that does look good. I think this looks pretty decent. Oh no! I got a bit.
So it says, don't worry if you lose the outer layer of the cake because it sticks to the paper as you peel it. That's totally normal.
Yeah. I then just almost lost a corner though because I got a bit too peel happy.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we're all right.
That would not be as good.
We'll glue it back together, it'll be fine. Okay.
And then you have to just roll it as
from the
tightly as you
end.
can.
Okay.
That you have a nice clean spiral. That looks good.
It does look good.
Look at that! We did it! We did a thing!
And it's gluten-free and everything. I'm so
The
impressed.
internet! Listen
Thanks,
to me, I
Joking.
did a thing! Right, now this goes in the fridge, right?
I don't think it does yet, does it? Or maybe it does. I think just
No, it doesn't say
leave
anything
to
about
cool.
putting it in the fridge.
Yeah, just leave it. To
Okay,
cool.
we just cool it out of the fridge. Okay. Last time I made a roll cake, you had to cool it in the fridge.
And then prop it up. God, yours looks so neat. I feel like mine's a bit chunkier, but that's alright.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so we have to prop it up against something so that it doesn't unroll.
I tried to tape it, and it wouldn't stick to the baking paper. So
I've just put mine up against the wall.
that makes sense,
work
Courtney.
quite well.
So the goal here is to make a caterpillar cake, and when it bakes, it turns into a butterfly.
Oh, that's
yeah, that magic.
that sounds pretty good to me, though. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Right, I need to reopen your stream because it's not for happening. Good time for the mail jar. What do you want to do with the mail jar? Joking. Right. I think we're back. Okay,
That
that
tape
was
will tape
easier than I
anything.
was
That's
expecting.
probably true, but it's not worth it. I don't need it.
But then try to unravel it afterwards. That'll be interesting. There we go. I got it back. Oh, for the mail jar to prop up the cake. That makes sense. I've wedged it in the little gap of the wall. I think we'll be okay. I've just realised why Murphy's been a pest. It's 6 o'clock. My cats have their timing is impeccable. They know exactly when it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
They're both sitting, waiting impatiently for their dinner.
That's so sweet.
I think. No, I think I'll do that quickly just now.
Quick little lunch break.
Yeah. We'll feed
Hey,
them.
Dun Dun, how are ya?
We'll get them fed, mainly just so they'll get out of my way. They know that it winds me up and they just sit around where I am, so I have to climb over them constantly.
Well, I mean, if they're in your way, then you're going to do what you have to do to get them out of your way. In this case, that's feed them.
Yep.
They're smart.
Cats
are smart.
They're too smart for their own good. I'm really excited for this now. I wasn't expecting the cake part to go as easily as it did.
It went very smoothly.
It did.
We'll see how it tastes. I mean, I didn't try to bite it. So.
That's true. The only thing is...
It could, in theory, still go terribly wrong.
That's true.
But we're going to assume it won't.
Yeah, and the thing is, at least we can still make it look good.
Yep.
And no one else can taste it. So if it looks good, then everybody thinks we did a really good job.
Exactly. You'll never know.
Be ready, exactly. Cats would take over the world if they only had opposable thumbs. That's so true. They would. That's all they're missing. But once they figure out how to do that, we better watch out. Okay, cats are fed.
I mean, I don't know why they would want to do anything differently than they do right now. They already get everything catered to them.
That is a very good point, actually. They have a pretty good life.
I disabled Animal of the Day for today, Dio, just for ease of use sake. Well, I didn't think it was, feasible to keep up with everything today. I'm gonna mute while I do this because the Ninja Blender is so loud.
Okay. Right, let's have a wee look. What is the next step? Thank you for your follow, Cheeky Hamshank. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Good to have you here. I like your name. Oh my god, the only problem is the oven's been on, but it's now so warm in here. And I did actually forget to put the oven back off again, so that's not going to have helped.
Oh yeah, and you said you were already in like a heat wave.
It's so hot.
So that's not helping.
No, really not helping. But it's okay, it's done now.
Cats desire the time they were worshipped like gods in old Egypt. I mean, what I'm saying is that I think they're already there. I think cats are at peak existence right now.
I think so.
The internet is obsessed with them.
Yeah.
You know, they're already worshipped.
And they don't have to do very much at all.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have a wee look and see. Oh, I need to wash my hand in my stand mixer bowl as well.
Oh, do we need to use the stand mixer again?
Apparently for the ganache to mix the butter.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Because it's like it's not really a ganache so much as it's like an icing, right?
Like an icing, I think, yeah. No worries, Joe, can go and have
or a frosting. We had a whole discussion the other day about frosting versus icing, what the difference was.
What is the difference?
Well, apparently, frosting is what you're going to put on the outside of a cake. It's got a thicker consistency, whereas icing is like that thin stuff that you put on cookies. For me, I use both terms interchangeably, so I'm going to continue doing that.
Yeah, and I also feel like frosting isn't used very much here. I think that's quite an American word.
Yeah, it's not used very much in Canada either.
Okay. I think we kind of call it
the icing on the
icing.
cookie. Nobody says that. Nobody says that.
There's no difference. But no, are we sure? I don't know, frosting to me sounds maybe like thicker than icing. To be honest, I've not really thought about it. This sounds a little bit like the cupcake muffin discussion. And when does a cupcake
See, but that's clear for me. That's very clear for me.
Is it?
Muffins don't have frosting. Cupcakes
but then you get cupcakes that don't have frosting as well. I mean, they're pretty dull cupcakes, but...
that just means that it's a muffin.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Muffins are delicious, and cupcakes are delicious.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't have icing on it, then it's not a cupcake.
That's fair. That's a good way to look at it.
Or like some sort of topping. You know, I've seen some that are like dipped in a ganache or something. I'd be willing to accept that, but like,
right.
if it's just naked, you know, I think it's a muffin.
A naked cupcake is a muffin. Got it. What if you glaze
that's my definition.
Oh, Alex has a point. What if you glaze a blueberry muffin? Is that just then a glazed muffin?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it would depend on how thick the glaze is.
Yeah. The cake is done, too.
Best muffin ever, Tim Hortons Fruit Explosion. Tim Hortons has really good muffins, and you know why? Because their muffins are made with cake dough, like cake batter.
Ooh, nice.
Like 100% it's cake batter.
Okay.
Their muffins are fantastic.
See, we have Tim Hortons here.
It's a muffin.
We have them here. There's one actually really close to me, but I can't have anything from it because they don't do gluten-free.
Right. Oh, that sucks.
I know. I mean, I can have a coffee, but that's all.
Yeah, well, and their coffees are like, whatever.
Yeah, it's coffee. That's not what you're there for. Frosting sounds more cold to you, but in Norway you just call it glazure. Okay.
Actually, the other day I went to Tim Hortons and I got an iced... They have a cold brew now. So I got the vanilla cream cold brew.
Ooh,
and so I got the cup. It was like filled with ice. Half of it was cold brew and the other half was vanilla cream. And so by the time you mix it up, it was just watered down vanilla cream with like... It looked at coffee.
Oh, okay.
It was awful.
See, that's the kind of thing I would like because I don't like coffee that much. So but all the nice sweet things in.
It was like watered down cream.
Oh,
so it wasn't even good. Like
okay, no, that doesn't sound great.
It didn't even have that satisfaction.
No. Donuts! Hello, Donuts. How are you doing? You missed the old bakeries like we had up north. Bakeries aren't really a thing. Like they are a thing, but they're not really that exciting here. I don't think. Coffee's delicious. I'm a tea drinker.
So there's a local place here that's doing a fundraiser for our local Humane Society, and they're bringing in Krispy Kreme donuts. So I have a box of Krispy Kreme donuts coming in tomorrow. I'm excited.
That does sound good. I used to love Krispy Kreme donuts. Wish bakeries were a thing again. I lived in Germany for a while.
So we don't have a Krispy Kreme here, but like every once in a while there's places that'll do fundraisers and they'll like bring them in from out of town.
Okay. We actually have quite a lot of Krispy Kreme places here. It's pretty
that's how small town we are.
Yeah.
We're gonna ship in the Krispy Kreme donuts as a treat for the whole city.
That's pretty cute. I like that idea. Like a day out for the day. I hope you're doing okay, Donuts. It's good to see you.
I love using stale Krispy Kreme donuts as hamburger buns. I'm gonna put one in the waffle iron on Friday, and I'm excited.
Ooh, yum. What kind, though? Like just the glazed?
They're just the plain ones.
Okay.
Yeah, just the plain glazed classic ones.
Living in Arctic Norway.
That's all they bring in for the fundraisers.
Oh, it was always the raspberry glazed one? That was the one I liked. I think that was my favorite.
I've only ever had the classic one. I've never had any other variation of a Krispy Kreme donut, so.
Need to take a trip to America at some point and just feast on Krispy Kreme.
There are several things that Taco Bell, Krispy Kreme. What other ones? In and Out. There's a few things that people have told me I need to have.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's loads of things I'd like to try, but I'm so limited in what I can actually eat that it's just a lot less fun.
Yeah, that sucks. I'd have such a hard time with that.
Yeah, it's not much fun, but to be fair, it's a lot easier than it used to be. Like, if I was gluten intolerant, say, 10, 20 years ago, oh my god, I would have struggled so hard. But it's not easier.
I had a friend in high school who was diagnosed with celiac, like, long before it was, like, a thing that people really, like, knew anything about. And like, the food that she had as options was just terrible. Like, well, actually, even before that, when I was a lot younger, I used to babysit for this family, and there's two boys, and one of the boys had autism, and one of the things that, like, they found was that, like, dietary changes really helped, like, with his behavior and anxiety and such.
Really?
So, it's actually quite common. A lot of them are on very, like, specific diets, but he was on a gluten-free diet, and I felt awful every time I went to go and, like, babysit there, because he would have, like, I'd make him a sandwich, and at the time, like, whatever, like, the gluten-free bread of the time was awful. It was like a sponge.
Yeah.
Like a hard sponge texture. So I would make him a sandwich, and his brother didn't have any dietary restrictions, so he could have totally normal stuff, and, like, he had all the good snacks, and, like, the other kid just had to eat, like, just the most disgusting food. I just felt so bad every time. And, it's obviously we've come a long way since then, but back in the day, my goodness, it was sad.
I remember.
Hey, Rusty, how are you?
Here you can get gluten-free stuff on prescription. So if you're diagnosed with celiac, you can actually go to your pharmacy and get, like, a box of gluten-free stuff. And my gran used to get that, like, a long time ago, because she's celiac. And honestly, it was just like rocks. It was like a box of rocks that were like bread rolls and stuff. It was horrific. So it is a lot better now.
I mean, that's cool that they have that program, though.
Yeah, definitely.
That's really cool.
They do still have it, and it's so much better. So you actually get half decent stuff now. But yeah, it's pretty full on. But I can't complain. It could be worse. Thank you for your follow. Can I call you E.T.? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Right.
My only experience with gluten-free bread was horrible, but it was an industrially made bread. Never had one from a bakery or something. I feel like bread's got to be the hardest thing to, like, make.
I used to like
in a satisfying
bread.
Way.
Yeah. I used to like baking bread. I don't enjoy it anymore because it's so hard to get right that you end up just wasting ingredients, and it's a waste of time, and you don't get anything from it because most of the time it doesn't work. So I kind of gave up on it because it's no fun.
Yeah, no, I can see that. But it becomes dense. Well, that's it. Like, gluten is a magical thing.
Yeah, it really is.
It's a very magical thing.
But then when you see it, it's like, well, no wonder I can't digest that, because that's full on.
We're almost ready, Chainbrain. Another maybe 3 minutes or so.
Does he want his dinner or his lunch?
Yeah. I mean, he didn't ask about it, but I'm informing him.
Nice. One thing harder than bread croissants. Alex, don't say the C word. Get that out of chat.
Is that, like, the number one thing you miss having?
I miss having it, and I've tried to make it twice on stream, and it's just a disaster. It doesn't work. It does not work, and it's the bane of my life because I really want one.
That's also one of those things that's, like, so hard to make, even regular.
Yeah, and gluten-free, it's a complete waste of time. A complete waste of time. Both, Alex. Both. So like 60 people made so many friends. Good! Oh, I am glad, don't it? That sounds good. One day we're going to figure out the croissant. You're good. Ethan, you might have to figure it out because I'm not sure I have the mental capacity to try again. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do that to myself.
Did we settle on names for our caterpillars yet?
I don't think so. I quite liked, what was the one? Cat McCopper. I quite enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
Because it's got the Scottish bit in there as well. I do quite like that one. But I'm not sure.
It's a good one.
Have you picked one?
No, I haven't. Got some good ones thrown out there, but
it's a big decision.
I guess we'll see when it starts to come together.
See what it looks like.
I also want to make sure I'm not picking one that another grocery store has already used, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? Here is what I'm going to throw out to the community. Whoever wants to take this on, could you please go and make us a list of the ones that already exist at UK supermarkets?
Good idea.
So we don't take any of those ideas.
Yeah, because we don't want to get sued.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
That's what happened. I don't think you did donuts. Where did that come from? How do you have this? Right, I'm just kind of playing about with the ingredients for the frosting bit. And I really want those pizza fingers.
Alright, I have a couple of minutes to catch up with chats and such here. So how's everyone doing today? Tell me about your day.
Experiment with gluten-free croissants. Do they work, donuts? Have you managed? I feel like you need to make them, send me a picture, and then send me the recipe in that order. Hello, Ice Pal.
Grilling a chicken. Hell yeah. Sunburned. Best way to be. Not really, but it means we're in the sun, so that makes me happy.
It's always nice to have a bit of colour. How are you doing, Ice Pal?
Worked outside for 9 hours.
Oh, that sounds painful. Your doctor's 45
You
minutes
so
late.
they overheat in regular circumstances or outside by the grill?
That's bad, Torino. Is it definitely today?
Thank you, Radioactive Arm. I appreciate that.
I'm glad to hear it, Ice Pulse. I am glad. Right. Need another bowl.
I'm glad your day's turning around, Giorno. That's a rough start. Yeah, so that would be different from my circumstances, though, so they might be okay for here.
My day has been good. Thank you, Ice Pulse.
And pizza fingers.
I can't actually remember what I've done so far. I feel like I've been quite busy.
Yeah, I put mine back in there because I want them to be crispier.
So, Ice Pulse, we're doing a collab with c0smikat.
It's Mr. Front Page. So you're so good, I just called you.
That's where we got the name from, because of all the alliteration. And we're basically making like a roll cake that looks like a caterpillar. When it is. Oh no! Is there a way you can like get hold of them, Trino? You're cooling down.
Hi, Donuts. How are you?
Degrees for 9 hours. Oh, I'm glad you're cooling down. That sounds dangerous. If I had to work outside for 9 hours in 23 degree heat, I would definitely pass out. I'm not built for that. You shut your phone off. Oh, that's so annoying. Was it an important appointment? Trino? Okay, I have some things measured.
Oh, you're way ahead of me. I took a lunch break.
That's alright. I was trying to distract myself from the pizzas because I'm really hungry. I was like, I'm gonna give myself something.
You said you have something to eat though?
Yeah, well, I have a little tub of pasta sauce. So that's gonna be my dinner. I'm just gonna make some pasta because the thought of having to like make something fancy, I'm like, nah, not today.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm having pizza fingers.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I would have pizza.
I'm doing good, Donuts. Doing good.
You drank an ungodly amount of water. 5 litres! It sounds like you need it though. And you need to stay hydrated, that's important. Is that a normal thing?
Gotta get dental work done and need the time to recover. Oh no. Well, Atomic Fire Girl, still try, like, I hope you're able to still enjoy some of that time off. Like, mental break, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, I think maybe the fire alarm's gonna go off, so I'm just gonna turn my mic off for a moment.
Uh-oh. I feel like I've been drinking a lot of water just now as well, though. As soon as it's warm, I need it. Which is good because I am a terrible one for drinking, like, sodas or fizzy juice. So at least I know I'm on the water. I'm finally grown up.
Never mind, I think we're safe.
Hydration.
I just ordered myself a new water bottle yesterday.
Oh,
so that I can, like, get focused on my water intake.
Mm-hmm. It makes such a difference. I got this one very kindly gifted to me by McLaughlin because I used to just drink a cup of water, like a glass of water on stream, until I knocked it over like the laptop, the cameras, all down the side of the cupboard,
my god,
everywhere.
Yeah. So James has one that's like super insulated and stuff, so I got one like him. I think I got the one size up though, so it's like 42 ounces or something.
I do think it makes such a difference. Like, I just carry it about with me all the time and keep refilling it, and I'm drinking so much more water.
Yeah, well, and like I really like ice cold water, so plus the ones that I have a couple of like insulated ones, but they're not sealed at the top, so I just want one that like I can like carry around with me and I don't have to worry about spilling it, you know?
Yeah, that's good. Just to go through gallons of water, you would need it, Torino, because surely you'd be sweating buckets. Man, exactly. The green water cup, which I know it was meant to be a joke gift because I dropped my water everywhere, but I'm obsessed.
And then it turned into a good one.
It's so good.
Those are the best kind.
I know. Right, I am measuring.
You think I'm gonna get rid of it? That's fair. I was looking at those big ones, but they wouldn't keep the water cold enough for me.
A Guinness mug from your last trip in Ireland. That's so cool. I love that when you buy one thing and you're like, you're obsessed with it and you use it all the time for 12 years. That's amazing.
That's right, Courtney. That's right.
Repurpose
it to water the plants. Somebody is a smart guy.
So I'm so annoyed. For my 12-hour stream, I saw that Starbucks had a confetti cup just for a little while, but it kept selling out. And on my 12-hour stream, I was going to order it when I ordered my lunch from Subway, but they didn't have it. It's back in stock now. I'm like, should I get it anyway? It's pretty cool. So I don't know.
You absolutely should get it.
I think I should. It's not.
Absolutely.
And it's not even that expensive. I think it's only like maybe £6 or something.
Get it.
And it's one of like the reusable ones, so I might have to because it's really cute.
Yeah, I think you need to do that.
Yeah. It's not copper, but it is confetti, so that works. Definitely get it, okay. And that also means I'll need to just order some stuff from Starbucks at some point soon, so that's okay.
Shame.
I mean, I'm not even that
bothered. Those big cups with the pride flag. Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
I really like Starbucks cups. They have some really nice ones.
They do. Yeah, I can't drink caffeine, like caffeinated coffee or tea. But I still like the decaf one and like a mocha or something. That's pretty good. Brandy chai latte. I don't think I've ever had a chai latte. I know, what a shame. What a shame. It's just a shame I can't order any of the food. For a while, they did a gluten-free ham and cheese toasty, I think, and it was quite nice. But you can't see.
They got rid of it?
I think what happened is because of COVID, so many places do like a reduced menu just now. And the gluten-free stuff is gone from everywhere because they're like, if we have to reduce it by something, like that's so much more hassle for us, so we'll just get rid of that for just now. And a lot of places haven't brought it back yet. I know, it's so frustrating. So like Domino's used to do a gluten-free pizza, which was okay, but I think it's gone for good now because they took it off for the restricted menu to begin with, and it doesn't sound like it's coming back. Oh, I need a top up. Oh, I've just realised, hold on, I think. Yes, I'm going to have to plug my phone in. It's about to die. There we go. Starbucks can make a strawberry banana fruit smoothie. They do, no, it was McDonald's who do it was a strawberry lemonade, which is really nice. I got that for the first time recently and it was really tasty. Because I got their breakfast, which I get the egg and cheese McMuffin, and instead of getting the muffin, you put it between two hash browns. So tasty. It's so good. And then gluten-free, which is nice. Hang on. I know it is, it's sad, Fab. It really makes me very, very sad. It's so frustrating when that's the first thing to go. They never get rid of like the vegan stuff. It's always the gluten-free stuff that goes first, always. What about your son wants one thing, you're hanking a McGriddle? I've never had a McGriddle, Torino. Honestly, Taryn, it's so tasty. It's so, so good. I kind of want to get it again soon. It's been a while. I feel like have I earned it? I think so. Okay. I cannot believe how warm it is. It's not cooling down. It seems to be getting worse. Get one of those cups from the shop. I think you can get it from the shop, the confetti cups. The one that I had seen was on Uber Eats, and you can order it with your coffee order. There's a bit right at the bottom that says merchandise, and it's got all the stuff that they've got at the moment, all the different cups and stuff. It's supposed to be a cooler night tonight, is it? I hope so. It's been so warm. It's been so hot. So yeah, that would be nice. I feel bad complaining because we really don't get nice weather that often, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It would be okay if I wasn't streaming. Like tomorrow, it can be nice and warm because then I can also be outside. But when I am streaming, if it could be a wee bit cooler, that would be nice. Or if I could at least do the streams outside, that would be helpful. But I checked the weather this morning, and it's supposed to actually be nice for a wee while now. So I'm pretty excited. I hope it does that. Starbucks down at Strathclyde Park. Nice. You'll probably be able to get it. It seems to be like the cup of the time. But you can get, they do loads of cups. They do like these kinds, or like actually just like mugs as well. And a lot of them do look pretty cool. They had one and it was a matte black one, which looked really impressive. I'm not sure if Kat meant to leave the Discord call. Yeah, she's not there, that's fine. Like, is she gone? But yeah, you should, and let me know if you have any, or if you get any. I'm tempted, while we're waiting, I might just do our little chocolate face. I am tempted. Is that cheating though? Is that cheating if I do a wee face? Not until next week. They seem to have had that one in for a while, but they do have a load of different ones. So I'm sure you would get something. Let's measure it out anyway. So they've used 50 grams. That's a big face. I think that's going to be enough. We'll do this and then I can always add more if I need to. But I think that's going to be enough. But I think it's also supposed to be quite nice weather next week. So you might be okay. Oh. See, that's bizarre. I've never seen that before. I got cut off the Discord call because I was here for a while. And then, okay. I wonder if this will work. Let's try. There's always gluten-free stuff in Northern Norway. Is there? Is it easy to get gluten-free stuff there? I'll need to come visit. A little bit where you can get somewhere through. Can you even order it online anywhere? And like get it ordered for like next week sometime? That's weird. It's saying that she's, well, it just says she's streaming, but it won't connect. That's it. Everybody, at this point, everybody must have got them. Apart from the people who only just got barbecues. So now you've got all of those folk to compete with. You did your workout, Eater, and how did it go? What is your workout? Have you got like a thing, a routine? Eater and I got my hula hoop. I got my hula hoop. And I can hula hoop. I was so pleased with myself. I got it and I put it together and I was like, do you know what? I'm probably not going to be able to do this. But I can physically hula hoop, which is quite exciting. But I did it for maybe 3 minutes and my stomach was red raw. It's so painful. I'm hoping that I'll get better. But it's really, really full on. Not a big selection, but you see a lot. Well, that's good. That's interesting because I find it really interesting to see where you can actually get gluten-free stuff, because some places it's quite easy to get, some places it's really difficult. Strength training routine called bodyweight fitness. Oh, also called calisthenics. Yes, it's supposed to be good at training your core. So we'll see. And I saw reviews for it online. And people had done it for a week. I think it was like half an hour every day for a week and lost like 2 inches off their waist. That's impressive. I don't need a lot off, but if we could lose some of the male weight, that would be amazing. Oh no, it's just saying she's offline. It is. Kat's Discord isn't working. Yeah. The stream is on, but it's a Discord. So we are both streaming, we just can't hear each other. And it says, so my Discord seems okay, but it says she's offline. So she's obviously having a problem. Hello, Bald Squirrel, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I think I'm going to make my face while we're waiting. Oh, I'm sad too. Hold on. Doing push-ups and pull-ups and planks. Oh, those are the tricky ones. I've just put sad faces in. Can't tell you for all that, that's fine. I could just put her stream on louder so I could hear her. Yours is offline too. Oh no! See, mine's okay. It seems okay, and then every so often it comes back and says that she's streaming, and then she disappears again. There we go. Is this gonna work? Are we here? No. Are we back? Are we good? You made some faces. You did make faces. Hello, Lico. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Silly Discord. I think it is just come back up. It sounds like it. So we'll keep... I don't know why it doesn't give me a notification that she's calling. Hello? This is so frustrating. See, technology. Ugh. Technology's the worst. What if I try and call her? Oh no. If you don't know what's happening, we're doing a collab with c0smikat, but we're having some technical issues. c0smikat is currently trying to connect over Discord so that we can chat, but it's not working for her. we're like halfway through what we're doing and we're stuck. We're stuck. Let me in. McLaughlin, I heard her. I've got this. I can hear the stream a wee bit. I just put it on quiet so I can hear her. But thank you. I just saw a little tantrum trying to get back in. Right, what if she comes out of the call and I call her? It was funny. I did enjoy it. Why? Right, disconnect and then I'll try calling. What if I call? Will this work? No, she's offline again. Oh. Why is this happening? Oh, it was going so well. Oh, that's annoying. Thanks, McLaughlin. And if you're here, if you're not watching, if you click the top link, I thought that was a wee stone. It was a big bit of icing sugar in the middle of my keyboard. If you click the first link there, you can watch both of our streams at the same time and see our chat. See both of our chats, so you will not miss anything. Oh, down the technician, a lot of people. Really? That's so annoying. It would be today though, wouldn't it? It would be today. I feel like I could make dinner at the moment. And just make dinner, we'll have dinner instead. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, it's just saying she's offline. No! Her chart, does it say what the issues are? Not looking good. Teams or Skype. I mean, I have Skype. I don't know how that would work though. In theory, that would work, wouldn't it?
Same thing. It's just
Yeah, it's Discord side. Oh, it's so frustrating when there's absolutely nothing we can do about it. I know! I'm so frustrated! Oh. Try a Zoom meeting. I mean, it might come to that. We might end up on Zoom or something rather. See, this is the problem. Technology is a wonderful, wonderful thing when it works. See, when it doesn't work, it's like, what do you do? It was like when I had that power cut earlier in the year. I can't even remember that. It was March. When I had that power cut, I literally had no idea what to do with myself. Because I couldn't watch TV, I couldn't go on the computer. My phone, luckily I had charged it, but I didn't have any internet or anything. I was like, how did we function as human beings before all the technology? How? Nat still saying she's offline. Twitter. Okay, thank you. Hello Sam, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you. You can tell her I could tell her. Sounds like your train trip. I know that seems to happen. So if I ever get the train down to England, it says there's Wi-Fi. It never really, there's never enough. Like there is sometimes Wi-Fi, but it's never strong enough that you can actually do anything with it, which is frustrating. Right, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Let's see if we can do this instead. Don't click that. Okay, that's helpful. Discord has said they're working on it too. Hopefully it won't take too long, but we don't have any time. I'm good, thank you, Sam. We're doing a collab and we're having a few technical issues. Yes, each one every time. It's so frustrating. Right, click this one. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, is this gonna work? Sam, we're making a caterpillar cake, so it's like a roll cake that's chocolate and has like a chocolate filling. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Just give me a second here. I need to see if I can like bring your volume down at all.
Oh.
I'm also hearing things in double.
No. No. I'm super loud on the other side. Am I less loud now? I am wondering if I'm on the wrong microphone.
Try talking again.
How about now? Is that better?
I'm bringing your volume down, so you don't have to adjust anything on your end.
I'm just wondering if it's taking the right microphone. Because I don't
think it is.
Will be. No.
Because I can hear myself through your speaker.
Oh no. Right, how do I change? I've done this recently, but I can't remember how I did it.
It's probably just pulling from your default mic. So if you go to the top of your browser, the URL, and set the microphone to the one that you want it to be set to.
Where do I change that? Because it's just
if you go to manage.
Is this in Chrome?
Yes. Are you not using Chrome?
I am.
Okay, so if you're in Chrome, there's like that little camera right next to the URL on the top right. So click on that, and then if the microphone is not the right one, then go to manage, and then you'll be able to change it. You may have to disconnect and reconnect to the call.
Okay. Let me just check which one the microphone actually is. What one do I use? That one. It's saying that's a... No, it's not. This one. Okay. Did that change it?
Well, let me try talking and I'll see if I can hear myself.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. I don't hear myself.
Yeah?
I don't hear myself coming through.
Okay. I think that might be the right one.
That solved it.
Amazing. That was easier than I was expecting. Magic.
Yeah, Discord just decided to just nope right out of here. So.
Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, maybe she's away doing something. We'll wait and see. It's like she's not coming back. She's gone.
Well, so I thought, so I said, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then I could see you talking, but I couldn't hear you. So I was like, oh, maybe she just muted while I'm going to take my break. And like, she's just talking to her community, you know, like maybe she just needed a minute to address something or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, whatever. And then I came back and I was like, I still can't hear her.
So I was like, no, she's gone.
Yeah, that's that. I don't think this is intentional.
No, that's all right. I know, because that's what I thought. And I went there. I was like, she's obviously just taking a break. That's fine. And I've just missed her saying that. That's all right. But then I was like, this is a long break. A really long break. Yeah. Maybe she's fallen asleep.
Well, we sorted it out.
We did. Fine. We got there. Yes.
Google coming in for the win, saving the day here.
I know. Can you imagine? Eliza, we fixed it.
Luminestra, how's your day off going?
We fixed it.
You did take the day off, right?
Discord was hating life just now, Eliza. So we're now in a Google meeting call or something. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, I was like, what do I have that, like, I don't have to then remember what my sign-in is or install something? I was like, Google.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Google will work.
Because we thought about Skype as well. It's like, I don't even know how I would sign into Skype because I've not used it in about 6 years.
That's exactly what I went through. It's like, Skype, Teams. Like, I mean, I might have these, but like, I don't use them regularly.
Exactly. But we got there. We got there. So I'm pretty much all measured out. I'm pretty much good to go.
All right, I'm gonna measure out all my stuff. Did you eat yet? You should eat.
No, it's all right because I'll need to stop and make it and feed the husband as well. So we're all good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I feel bad that I took an eating break.
No, don't worry. Okay.
Okay, so we need butter.
And the good thing is, it's given my butter time to soften. So that's all right.
I actually remembered to take my butter out yesterday.
Yesterday? God,
Who is she?
That's impressive. I have never been that organized in my life.
I know it's notorious that I have to microwave my butter to bring it up to room temp. 514 Studio, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Absolute legend. I appreciate that. And Hamish, good morning.
Late dinner. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it'll be too late. At least it is just pasta, so it's only going to take me 10 minutes.
I mean, I don't mind if you make that right now. I'm not in a huge rush to get to the end of this. Like, if you want to take a food break, I don't mind at all.
I could even just dip on quickly in the background, couldn't I?
Yeah. I mean, it's pasta. That's not too complicated.
Yeah.
Who even are you? I don't even know who I am anymore.
I will never be that person.
Hey Nebo, how are ya? Connection issues in US East investigating. We're currently investigating connection failures. US East seems to be the most affected, although the issue may be present in other geographic regions. That explains it.
Right, my mic might go a wee bit strange just now because the kettle is somehow like on the same frequency as the microphone.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's bizarre. So it goes a bit funky until the kettle's finished. Purple Coven, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? It's good to see you. Did you enjoy your break, Clara? How are you getting on? Hello, welcome.
Hey, Belly.
We're doing a collab today with c0smikat, and we are making a caterpillar cake. So the cake is done. We're now about to make like the frosting ganache thing part of it, and then we're going to decorate it, and they're going to look pretty funky. So if you want to go to the top link in here, you can open up both of our streams and see both of our chats and not miss anything.
You heard the lady.
Portal.
Exclamation point collab in my chat. I'll give you that link. You might be right, Bab. It could be.
Is that? I've not heard of that one. It's a good game. Right, was much needed. Good. I'm glad. I hope you got a bit of rest anyway. Yes, caterpillar cake. I'm glad you asked, Clara, because that's important.
Should we do the faces now before we do the icing?
Yeah, we could do. Yeah.
I'll finish measuring out my stuff, but I was just thinking that maybe now would be a good time to make them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, Yoshi!
I've got a little bit of chocolate out. I've just got maybe like 35 grams, because she said 50, but that's a huge face.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, now it's too much.
Yes, we're looking for suggestions for the names. We've not quite decided yet. So if you have a suggestion, Lara, go for it. Portal is great. Should I? Is it good? Is it cheap? That's my main thing. I'm like, I don't want to spend a lot of money on a game. So if it's cheap, then maybe.
I'm doing good, Yoshi. How are you? Cosmic Charlie?
I've heard of that. Have I? Is that... Hold on. See, my brain's like a bit of McLaughlin. We know this. Nothing stays in my brain. Oh, look. Yeah, so we're going to go with something that starts with a C. But we reckon copper or confetti is too easy. And we need to be more creative. Do you know what? My cookie cutter is huge. I might need more than 35 grams of chocolate.
Maybe the 50 is right.
Yeah, it's going to be a really big face, but the cake is alive. Oh. McLaughlin, my brain can't remember these things. Thank you for your follow, the Hamash. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's lovely to have you here. Cosmic Confetti. That's our collab name though. Someone had said to try or to use, I forgot what it was, Cat McCopper.
Cat McCopper.
And I really like that. I do really like that one. Oh,
just reorganizing the living room. Hell yeah, Yoshi.
I forgot about that. Two was on sale for $2. Okay, I'll keep an eye out then. Catterall.
You forgot what?
That Little Nightmares was on sale for free for a couple of days, and I wanted to get it.
Oh, I didn't know it was free. I would have picked it up as well.
Mhm. Okay, too hot. Calm down. Right, I'm going to just stick my pasta in very quickly and then I'll get back to the chocolate.
Again, there's no rush here.
I've just realised how hungry I am now. Now I've got the frostbite for dinner. I'm starving.
That's how it goes. No, I'm not hungry. You put food in front of you. I'm
Yeah.
starving. Oh my God.
Okay. I know, what would I do without you, McLaughlin? I would not remember anything. No worries, thank you for your alert that, and thank you so much for the read, I really appreciate it. Go and get some dinner and chill out. Alright, coming across from Miss c0smikat stream, it's lovely to have you here. I hope you've got...
Hell yeah, Hamish.
Thanks, McLaughlin. You're on it more than I am. Right, I'm gonna melting our chocolate, and then we're gonna attempt to make a face. Yeah, I'm intrigued as to how this face is gonna go.
Well,
Hang on.
The other thing that I'm seeing is, like, I don't know how big of a face I need to be making.
That's what I was wondering.
Like,
because obviously once we fill it with stuff, it's gonna get bigger. So we can't, like, we don't have the size of it yet.
and like, I want it to be big enough.
I mean, I'm just using this, so it's large. This one's pretty big.
I have a bunch of different sizes I can use.
I reckon mine's probably going to be pretty much the whole size of the end of their Swiss roll.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. G'day, Hamish. Was I wearing glasses all stream? Yes, I was. No, I had a costume change. You turn. No. No, I was wearing them all stream. And yesterday, you turn. It's alright, I won't take offense. It's okay. I still can't put my lenses in. I was going to chance it and I thought, no, that's a silly idea. There's no need for that. Okay. You remember yesterday? But yeah, I have looked like this all day today. Out, out, out. This gonna be enough. So we want to pour it in and then hold the cookie cutter. How many hands are we supposed to have for this? Because I can't do all the things.
I mean, I don't think it's rocket science.
No.
Right? Just make sure that the chocolate fills the cookie cutter, right? I don't have enough dark chocolate for this ganache.
Oh no! It is
I
quite a
didn't
lot.
think about this when I was like,
Do you have any other chocolate
ordering.
that you could mix?
Yeah.
There
Maybe
we go.
with this stuff.
I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah, so we're doing a caterpillar cake, Drea. They're sort of a UK like classic supermarket cake that you would buy for special occasions. We're doing a gluten-free version. It's a roll cake that you make look like a caterpillar.
This is the best part.
Eating the leftover chocolate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm a fan of white chocolate. I'm gonna say it. I'm putting it out there. I like white chocolate.
I love white chocolate.
Mhm.
I am not mad about some white chocolate.
The whole thing, though. Apparently, it's not real chocolate, but it still tastes
Oh, yeah,
good,
I mean-
so it doesn't matter.
I don't care what you want to call it. It tastes delicious.
Mhm.
It's all semantic.
Hi, nostalgic. Hello. It's not out of sync. There's two of us. If you can't see my face moving, then it's probably Kat that's talking.
Well,
We're
I
doing
also
Collab
don't have
streams.
I don't have a Scottish accent.
So that's true. The accents are quite different.
There's also that key difference.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, so I have quite a bit of dark chocolate. I do want to use some of it for the face here,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to fill the rest with milk chocolate.
Okay. Have you done your face?
Oh, no.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna probably melt my milk chocolate now for the ganache bit. Just embodied voice. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. I think the dark chocolate has to be melty. Where's my recipe gone?
It reminds me of Biche de Noël. I mean, it's exactly like that, Drea. Absolutely.
Yes. Melt the chocolate and let it cool. I'm excited for the decoration part. I just want to get to that part now.
Yeah. It is the best part.
Mm-hmm.
Watching this is making me hungry, but I already brushed my teeth for tonight. No, Billy!
Aww. That's annoying.
I think I'll use the bigger one here.
Yeah, I think the big one could look pretty cool. Pasta's getting there, which is good. So I'm getting hungry. It didn't explode in the microwave. We're fine. No exploding chocolate.
That is a good sign.
Well, yet. It's not finished yet. So there is still time.
It could still happen.
What was it? Was it butter? I think I exploded in the microwave on stream before.
Oh, well, butter like spurts so easily.
That was dangerous.
Yoda, we hit the 75 average today. We just need to hold it now. Just need to hold it long enough that Twitch is like, yeah, you can have this. Have this check mark.
Totally gonna happen though.
Just a matter of when.
I will be back in a second. I'm just hiding in the cupboard with the microwave.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
She said there's been issues, particularly with the Eastern U.S. server.
No, I know how it
We
feels.
just we hopped onto a Google Meet call instead.
Yeah, but I'm not constantly in the cupboard winding me up, McLaughlin. Oh, look,
Oh, it's because she's talking.
look how good.
Oh, my mic reset. Weird reason. Why did it keeps resetting?
Oh no.
That was really weird. Yeah, it kept resetting, and like the gain kept going to like 100%. So it was like picking up everything in my kitchen. 100% gain. That's right.
Very satisfied, friend. This is reminding me of like a Zen garden.
It is so nice. Melted chocolate. Something real nice about it.
So satisfying.
Right.
Move over the cake spoon for me, exactly. I should have done more though. That's not going to be enough. Right. No ET on set.
Game was at about 65% there, Yoda. Again, what is happening with my mic?
Oh yeah, I heard it that time. Just today. There's something wrong with today. Hello Yuri, how are you doing? Hello to the other side. Thank you for your follow. I do appreciate it. How are you today? How is your Wednesday going?
Hello from the other side.
The other side. Okay, what's next? What bit are you at, Kat?
I'm melting the white chocolate.
Okay. Oh, pasta!
Hey, Luna! I mean, the mic is only fine on stream because I keep catching it. That it is like, so there's these little light indicators on the mic that show how far the gain is. It keeps spiking up. Look. You saw that, right?
I did think that, McLaughlin, I just didn't say it out loud. But yes, I did think it. And if anyone's interested, this is the pasta sauce I'm having. And it's delicious. So good. It's so easy.
What kind of pasta sauce is it?
Tomato mascarpone.
That sounds really nice.
So nice. Like, I don't normally like buying pasta sauces because I think like it's not that hard to make them myself, but sometimes you just need a pasta sauce.
Sometimes you just need to like dump something out of a jar and call it a day.
And this one actually tastes really, really nice.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is happening with this mic? Sorry for the swearing.
Oh no. Is it still doing it?
Yeah, just spike it up to 100%. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
That's the one where they'll know, I guess. It does, like, I have made it before you turn, and I made a pot of it. It was a good few years ago for people coming over, and honestly, it was the nicest pasta sauce I've ever made. But the problem was I cooked it like all day, and I just kept adding bits to it, and then I started drinking, and then I added more to it. So now I have absolutely no idea how I made it, and I can't recreate it, which is really sad because it was delicious. I know, imagine, family friendly. We understand though.
Okay, let's try that. Your microwave was telling the chat the rice is done. It's melting white chocolate, okay?
Oh, I probably should have put that in the fridge actually. That was silly.
The white chocolate?
Yeah.
No, nothing's resting on the keyboard, and also the keyboard doesn't actually control the, because this is like directly on the mic, the setting that's changing.
That was silly. I'm gonna have to do some work on the face, I think. I picked it up to see if it would stay. It didn't stay.
Oh.
It leaks out slightly, but
Shocking.
I know, but I can fix it. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine.
Yo, I started microwaving rice and my life is so much better for it. See?
Oh,
See what I'm telling you?
It does make a difference.
Hi, Melly. Remember one time you were having bad USB port issues or something? I just unplugged it and plugged it back in and it seems to be stable now.
Sometimes that's all it needs.
Yeah. Here's what we need to do, chat. Listen up. We need to get one of those capture cards that's got the multiple ports to it. And then we need to start replacing some of these cameras with HDMI cameras rather than USB. That's what we gotta do.
That sounds pretty good. Oh no! Forgot I had leftover veg from last night that I was going to put into the pasta.
Is it too late?
Nah.
Card Shark, don't you dare come in here and tell me what's blasphemous about that. I don't want to hear it.
So hungry.
I'm very glad that I bullied you into making yourself some food.
Is that your white
I feel like
chocolate?
that was a good choice. This is my white chocolate.
Nice. See that? You've done that so much better than I did.
Well, it is leaking out the sides a little bit, but I think I'll be able to just like clean that up a little bit.
I'm thinking we'd probably just like kind of almost shave it off at the side.
Yeah, I went with a scalloped edge though.
Oh,
That does complicate it a little bit.
you're fancy though.
Yeah.
Right.
Got such a bully making Copper eat, fourth take breaks. The best kind of bullying.
Definitely.
Hi Tom, is that a new name color I see? Okay, see now it's acting up again. I hate it. I've been testing out this baby blue for a while. Kind of dig it. I'm a fan, Tom. I like it a lot. Okay, now I'm going to do a slight mix of blue and white. A nice pale blue color, and we'll make some eyes with that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hi, Pikachu. Well, Tom, you're going to know what we're making. We're making caterpillar cakes today. We're collaborating with Copper Confetti.
Hello. Who's currently making our
If
dinner?
you type !collab, there's going to be a link so you can watch both of us at the same time. And we're making gluten-free caterpillar cakes.
Okay,
Tom
I'm
is
gonna...
also from the UK, so he knows exactly what I'm saying.
Ah. Right, I'm going to mute myself for 1 second.
Okay. Hi, Messias. How are you?
Okay, I am back. Thank you for your follow, Tom the Fisherman. So you have
Pikachu,
heard of
did
a
I say
caterpillar
hello?
cake then? You have to love a caterpillar cake. Okay, I'm just going to have a little bowl just now and then I can finish the rest off after. I can feel the hunger coming through.
Sitting here and doing some schoolwork. All right.
Recently saw another streamer with this. Oh, who was it, Alex? Because I think I've seen them too. Because there's only one other streamer that I've seen with it. I can't remember their name. That's some good pasta.
Is it a special blender?
It's a Thermomix. So it's like a
Okay.
kitchen machine, and it does pretty, like, it's supposed to replace like 30 different kitchen appliances.
Oh, wow. All right.
And it is pretty amazing. You can pretty much make your whole dinner in it, and it's amazing.
Cool.
You're pretty new to streaming. See, this was an OG. Alex, this is somebody with lots and lots and lots of people. Noodle! Good morning, Noodle. How are you doing? Good morning, good evening. How are you doing, Noodle? Pasta in cake. This is just to get me through the rest of the cake. Come. Pasta mission. It's so good. Guys, I'm so happy right now. I will stop eating in a second and then I can finish off making our chocolate bits. It can make a whole steak dinner in it. Yum. So are you making like blue eyes and everything?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, that is fun.
Hi, Bobs. Thanks for the host.
That is fancy. Disaster Cafe. Ooh. I'll need to have a look at them. I've not seen them. Can't remember who it was that I saw, but it was a lady. This is the only problem when it's warm. The flies start coming in. Tummy, no! Have you taken something for it, Noodle? Have you got like a ginger tea or something? We'll see now my Twitch.
I appreciate it, Bubs. Thank you so much.
Okay, I think it's back. Right. What am I doing? I know I could, McLaughlin, but that's taking the edge off. It's okay. I'll just keep eating it as I go. Do I want to do blue eyes? I don't think I've got any blue food colour in it. I never even thought about that. Do I use sprinkles instead? Oh, I have an idea! Instead of making eyeballs, I'm going to use these, which will be creepy. But I reckon that could look quite cool. Do them.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
I like those. Let's do that. Thanks, Colin. It's alright. I should be okay. I'll just keep sneaking.
My daily Felix update. Yeah, he's doing really well. We are continuing him on his pain meds for a couple more weeks when the vet is able to see him for a proper checkup. But he's doing really well and he's eating a lot. So
that looks even better, Ethan. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, plus they've got like a little sparkle.
We're just gonna make some stuff out of sprinkles.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that we don't need this. We don't need the snowflakes on as well. Hello, Unfit. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. They're gonna be little eyeballs. Wee eyeballs.
He'll be rivaling Neiman. I mean, they've got different builds, those two cats. Felix is never going to be a big cat.
Oh, I can use it, that's okay. Do I need to do any more chocolate? I don't think so. I think I'm going to start on my ganache. On my frosting or whatever we want to call it. Feet, McLaughlin. I'm going to use some of the sweets for the feet. I'm not quite sure what yet. I've not decided yet. I've got chocolate buttons.
Sounds about right.
Can we just use those?
For the feet? Yeah, I don't see why not.
That'll look alright, won't it?
I think that'll work just fine.
I think that'll be fine. Okay, milk and butter mix. Okay. And are we whisking or mixing? Paddle it, shall we?
Oh, I've got to wash my bowl.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
I forgot about it. So your kitchen is like very open. Do you have a section of your kitchen that's just like a stashed mess that's just slightly off camera?
Over there. Behind the camera.
Okay,
I have like the dining
I like
table.
to assume that everybody's got that, but
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, definitely. So behind the camera is like the dining table, and that's where everything gets dumped while I'm streaming, and then it just gets moved back over here when I'm not streaming.
Same.
So yeah. It's handy having that though, because you can just pretend that no, actually I have my life under control and everything's really tidy and clean. Sainsbury's bag, yeah. I mean, I don't know when I got that because I never go to Sainsbury's with Lachlan, but it must have been a while ago. Is that eye tray? Where's eye tray unfit? It's c0smikat. Thank you, McLaughlin. If you open up that first link, unfit, that'll open up both of our streams and both of our chats, so you'll be able to see absolutely everything that's going on. So what, we want the butter? From a yellow colour to being pale. Okay. Don't just stuck. I don't think my butter was soft enough.
Even in the heat wave.
Even in the heat wave.
My eyes are a little bit uneven.
The butter is more used to this way than I am. Right. Oh, that looks so cute already. With its wee eyes.
And it's gonna get so much better.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I should have. McLaughlin, I never even thought. That's so disappointing.
What's the glass trick?
So if you forget to soften your butter, you can, if you fill a glass with boiling water, leave it for like a few minutes, tip the boiling water out, and then put your butter underneath the cup, like turn the glass upside down and put it over the top of the butter. It helps soften it a lot quicker.
Oh, that makes sense.
There she is. We're talking about Erica. Only good things though. Right, I wonder. What do we think? Can we make eyelashes? Is this gonna work out of laces? Freeze the water and then put your butter in. Ah! That's clever as well, Liza. Oh my god, these smell amazing. Use a microwave. But then some recipes I like say that it's a very specific amount of softened that they have to be. Can I take this off? Is this gonna work? It's stuck. Ooh.
She's a smart one. Yeah, no kidding.
You didn't like grease your cookie cutter or anything before you put it on, did you?
No, I didn't.
No.
I'm just chancing it.
Yeah. Mine
I think it'll be
won't
okay.
come off.
I think it's probably got to be colder still.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no harm in leaving it in the mold and just putting things in there, right?
I was struggling to get in at it though for the eyelashes.
Oh, okay.
As you do. Never microwave the butter. The microwave just has a container to keep the steam from the hot water. It softens, it doesn't melt. I find it can be quite tricky microwaving the butter, and I also explode the butter when I do that, so for safety reasons, the cup trick's pretty cool. Do they look like eyelashes, or does that just look creepy? God, I could not be a surgeon. My hands are shaking. We'll use this trick to rise your bread dough. Ooh! I wouldn't have thought of that, Eliza. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna have to try this. Right, mine is gonna have to be female. I think we've decided it's a female caterpillar. The eye's bleeding? Is that what it looks like? Oh, that's sad. From this angle, it looks pretty good. Hello, Hoji! How are you doing? Exploding content. Exploding butter. Not today. We don't need that today, Hoji. Look how cute! It's got wee eyelashes. I had thought that Hoji, but I've not got any handy.
Oh, it's cute!
I like the little eyelashes. I'm happy with that. No,
I'm gonna put some eyelashes too, but I need to be able to get at the edges there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's tricky with the mold on. We just do this. I'm so glad I bought these little laces. Do caterpillars have noses?
I have no idea. I gave mine one.
Looks better there. It does. Erica, what are you trying to say? It looks great. I kind of want to give mine like a little pig nose. Is that weird?
No, I think that's a cool idea.
Do if they want, yeah, I want them to have a nose. Ayla, not in the cupboard. That's in my imagination, and I don't feel limited at the moment at all, hold you. So that's good. It's an art stream, Eliza. It's changed so fast. Do we need anything else on the face, do we reckon? Oh, a wee tongue. I need to go back to bed. Oh, are you finished work, would you? I think back to bed sounds like a good idea. No! Have I ruined it? They are, Eliza. It's all nostrils. Yeah, I'm not going to win any prizes from my my art. But I like that.
A for effort, though.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. I'm okay with it.
I think it looks adorable.
I'm going to try and tidy it up and then stick it back in the fridge. Because, yeah, it's not set yet. Work tonight, ugh. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, Bojo, and I hope your shift isn't too bad. We get some super fancy. Is she? Is she showing me up? Hang on. Oh my god, that's so fancy! Yeah, I don't have those skills.
It's so cute.
That is
it's
so cute.
Though, which is driving me a little bonkers, but that's okay.
That is so cute.
It's okay. Thank you.
Mine. It's fine. I don't mind.
I think yours looks great. I don't know.
It looks like a child did it.
Yeah.
That's alright. I don't mind. I'm okay with it. See, mine's gonna have hair though. I'm pretty excited for the hair. I'm keeping all my creative energy for that.
Oh right, you have the like rainbow hair, right?
Mm-hmm. The paintbrush, I know. With the paintbrush, that's when you know things are getting serious.
I keep a whole bunch of tools in my kitchen for this.
Yes, yeah, I do not. Thanks, Eliza. Thank you, Erica. Right, I'm gonna go back to my butter now.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
That is so cute. Oh, I love it.
Right,
Yours is gonna look adorable. Right, I put that up quite high now.
I want to put some eyelashes on it too, but I'll wait until it's like set.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
You're gonna have to eat that, you know? McLaughlin, have you seen some of the other adorable cakes I've made? I've eaten all of them.
Thanks, Eliza. They are cute.
Not
Oh, I
a
like both of them.
What's that?
This mixer is so loud when it's on. Okay,
Oh,
so
Discord came back? Hell yeah.
this should be going lighter.
McLaughlin, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the cosmos.
Yes.
More like a club, less like a cult. We're thrilled to have you.
Mine's done it again. It keeps just ignoring your chat. Let's try again. I'll try opening it again.
There we go. Thank you so much, dude. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
I'm so excited to actually properly decorate it. The butter is taking too long to do what it needs to be doing. I'm getting frustrated. So what's this supposed to look like? Pale. A more yellow colour to pale. I reckon I'm there. I think I'm there. Paler. And then add... Okay. Add in the ice and sugar. A half at a time. Is that enough?
All right. Icing.
Okay.
Let's do it. You're using the paddle attachment, right?
Yeah. I tend to go for the whisk and then everything just gets stuck in it and I get annoyed. So I normally try and go for the paddle one and then just see what happens.
So was it just put the butter in and like let it go for a while?
Yeah, just let it go until it gets paler. So I'm not quite sure how pale, I just did it until I got bored. You hardly use your whisk attachment. I find that like if I'm whisking stuff, I prefer to use my hand whisk.
I use my whisk attachment all the time.
Yeah, like when we're doing the eggs, it made sense to use the whisk for that, but not for anything else, I feel. Ooh, That's nice and creamy. Sit until you're bored, yep. That's probably not the first time you've heard that from me. Sam, we're making caterpillar cakes. So if you do !menu, you'll see what a caterpillar cake is, but it's like a Swiss roll, like a rolled up cake that looks like a caterpillar. That's the very one. Thank you, Middleton. That is the very one. It should be good. I'm intrigued. The cake seems pretty nice. We've not tried it yet, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's very fluffy. You made pizza for dinner? What kind of pizza did you make, Sam? And did you enjoy it? Yes, that's what I should have done. !Caterpillar would have been much better. You only think about these things after stream though, which is frustrating. Yes, Maru. You should also have pizza. It's in the oven. What kind, Sam? Ooh. You had pizza yesterday. What kind did you have yesterday, Maru? I have leftover pizza in the fridge. I could have just eaten that. I'm going to eat that as well, though, don't worry. But I just remember I made pizza yesterday for lunch, and I have 3 bits left over. That was silly. But also good news, I have pizza.
It's a good post-stream snack.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll also have cake, so that's also a good post-stream snack.
Is your volume gone really quiet? Or is it just me?
Has my volume gone quiet?
Oh, that's better. I thought
it might be because I was facing the other direction when I was talking.
That might be it.
Sir Grunch, we're doing a collab today with Copper Confetti. So that's why you're hearing voices.
I know. I had leftover pizza. I did it deliberately though. I feel like leaving leftover pizza is like a treat for yourself because it's always nice to have leftover pizza. So if you can restrain yourself from eating it all immediately, then you get a nice wee surprise the next day.
Yeah, you're future thoughtful, thank you.
Exactly. Unless you forget about it.
Chocolate, yeah, we're making caterpillar cakes today. Actually, Sir Grunge, you would know.
Good idea, Mary.
You would know caterpillar cakes as well.
Add in milk.
Drea, when you say loud noises, do you mean the mixer is on, or?
But yeah, you should. That's a good life hack, Maru. Always make at least 2 pizzas, and then you always have leftovers. And tomorrow you will thank you.
The voices are just telling me I need more cookies. Well, you need to listen to those voices. Yeah, it's because we were having, I don't know if you were here earlier, Drea, when we were having mic troubles. So when you said that, I thought maybe it had spiked again. Right. Sorry, Yoda. It read that as a link. The Mr. Freeze I was eating just went into the wrong hole. I'm coughing cream soda taste now. I mean, if I have to have a coughing fit, I would like it to taste like cream soda.
Oh my god, this looks amazing.
I'm just trying to find the steps here. Is it icing sugar and then everything? Then the chocolate, or?
It was icing sugar, but doing 2 batches. So do half of it, and then mix it for like another 3 to 5 minutes, and then do the second half. And mix it again for 3 to 5 minutes, and then just dump in your chocolate and mix together.
Alright, perfect. I can do that.
Nice and easy. The oven's supposed to be open? Yes, I told you it was cooling because it had been on earlier. I just left it open to cool down. So we're all good. After pizza, to meet the minimum, yeah. I know, it's always a shame when there's a minimum order that you have to order more stuff. Such a shame. This looks really good.
I'm not at the point where it looks like anything yet, but
Oh, I can.
I have a feeling.
I'll let you know from future. It's pretty good.
So why should I know caterpillar cake? Are you not from the UK, Sir Grunch? I just assume everybody in the UK knows what a caterpillar cake is.
I mean, they should.
You're Swedish. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't think they have them in Sweden.
For some reason, I was convinced that you were in the UK.
It's funny because I don't think they've made it anywhere else. It's very much just a UK thing. Ordered the pizza, but oh no! You ordered pizza, McLaughlin. You were doing so well at making them. Okay, that's fair. We'll let you off for that one. It was good though. What kind did you get and where from? Everyone in the UK knows each other. No, everyone in Scotland knows each other, Mary. Everyone in Scotland. Discovered the most shameless and bathing suitless hot tub stream ever. Did you, Hoju? Deliberately? Cajun chicken from DiMaggio's. Nice. I like DiMaggio's. They won't deliver to me though. But I do like to go in there when possible.
It hurts so much but tastes so good. Really mixed feelings. Sorry, Yoda. It's a dish with a face. I can't be convinced otherwise. I mean, yeah, it's a roll cake.
With a face.
It is a roll cake.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But it's a thing. It goes great with a cup of tea. Which is what we do. We're very good at it. Marine mammal rescue. That sounds amazing, Hoju. So much interaction.
Yeah, that's a great stream.
It sounds great. I need to check it out and watch that.
It's just a bunch of otters playing around. It's awesome.
That sounds so good. Eliza,
somebody gifted them a sub to my channel the other day,
really?
And they followed. Then they followed my channel, and I had a little bit of a fangirl moment.
That's amazing. I'm still waiting for NASA to follow me back. They got gifted a sub, but no such luck.
That'd be great.
The gluten-free is the takeaway option. Yes. When I come to hang your wallpaper, you can get me a pizza. That can be my payment, McLaughlin. The cup for the tea must also look like a caterpillar. I'm not sure I've ever seen like a tea mug that's shaped like a caterpillar or that looks like a caterpillar. I'll keep an eye out though, man. You want to play with otters so bad? So do I in America. I didn't even know I wanted to do it, but now I do. Right. My ganache frosting or icing, whatever you want to call them, is done. And I think...
Sorry, I just heard like a really loud crashing noise in my house and I don't know what it was. So I'm just gonna go and do some investigating.
Yeah. Fortunately, I never find sponge cracks. We'll see. We will see. Also, Welcome back, Erica. I don't think I actually said before. Shall we see how the cake's doing? Oh, I think the cake's pretty good. Vancouver Aquarium was one of the largest marine mammal rescues in the world. Really? Do you go there, Olju? Is that near you? I want to go. A place here where you can pay to swim with otters. Is it expensive? When I come and visit, can we do that? Shows the cake, sorry. Hello, John. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Nut butter and banana sandwich. No, thank you.
Hi, John.
I watched a video today on YouTube where they were trying to elevate peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And the first one was they got like a whole loaf, cut it in half, took out like the middle part of the loaf, and then filled it with an entire jar of peanut butter, an entire jar of jam, and then was it like a pound of bacon? That's not okay. It's really, really not okay. I don't get the whole peanut butter jam thing. Not good. Thank you, McLaughlin. Thank you.
I like peanut butter and jam.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
But yeah, so apparently that was
the whole thing with an entire thing.
The whole thing. Apparently it was Elvis discovered it at some restaurant somewhere.
Oh
and
yeah, Elvis.
Yeah.
I mean, the bacon with the peanut butter and jam is like the Elvis special. That's a
Is that like a thing?
But yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I'm down with that concept. I'm not down with an entire jar of peanut butter in a loaf.
No. But apparently this was mimicking like the exact thing that he used to fly specifically to, I think it was Colorado. He used to fly specifically to Colorado just to get this sandwich. I mean, that's not a sandwich at this point. That's a heart attack waiting to happen.
I mean, it's a cake at that point, no?
With bacon in the middle. Ugh. Yep. Rescue giant octopus named
Alright,
after.
I'm gonna put my chocolate in here now.
That's so cute, OJ. I like that a lot. Not too expensive. Yes, let's go. I mean, you don't have to wait for America. We can go again. Amazing. All the places to visit. I love it. Enjoy your pizza, Sam. I hope it's a good one. It sounds good, though. The cake worked so well. I think. Good, Sam. I'm glad. Spread a layer the icing on the unrolled sponge. Carefully roll it back. Okay. Turn has to be 5. Okay. So we'll wait until then, and then I'll come visit, and then we can all go and swim with otters. That sounds like a good day out to me. Right, now I have to be careful. This is a bit I'm nervous about. Perfect. How good that icing is. Yum. I could just eat that bowl of icing. I love it. When it comes to swim with otters, we can all go, Joe. How big is the, like, where are the otters? Is there enough space for us all? Don't eat bowls. Not the actual bowl, Maru. Not the actual bowl. The contents of the bowl. I could eat all of the contents of the bowl. How thick do we want this to be?
Hey, Capri Sun Poppy, how are ya?
Because this is going to be quite thick. Doesn't it look so good, John? And Erica, look at it.
This frosting smells amazing.
Doesn't it? It's so, like, thick and glossy.
Also, the color looks awful on this camera right now, but it's not that color, I promise. It's just the lighting.
Love it when that happens.
What are you eating, Capri?
Yes, we can all go. No to wait in 3 years. There we go. Just give us plenty of time to save up. Can't tell if this is even. Sure, it'll be fine. Yum. Okay, I think we're all going. I hope you've got enough space in your house, Erica, because we are all going to come and live with you for a bit. Around 1 centimetre. Yeah. Centimetre. Carefully roll it back up.
This is a lot of frosting.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, well,
Well,
I think
it's gonna go on the outside too.
yeah.
Pad Thai. Oh, I love Pad Thai.
Oh, me too. It looks so good.
This looks phenomenal. Also, anybody who's just dropping into the stream, we're doing a collab with Copper Confetti today. We're making a UK supermarket classic caterpillar cake. It's gluten-free chocolate roll cake that's got a nice, cute little caterpillar face on it. Anyways, that's what we're doing. So the voice that you're hearing,
It's my voice.
you're not going crazy. It's Copper Confetti. If you type exclamation collab in the chat, you'll get a link for you.
You got no space for cake, so we can sleep on the floor, Erica. We'll just bring a sleeping bag. It'll be great. Exactly. Couch, a bath. We don't need much. Hiding behind a bowl. I was trying to save all the insides of my cupboard with them because everything fell down. Look at it! Oh!
I thought you left the TV on.
What are you watching though? Some weird Scottish program.
Pour batter into me. This is frosting, Sir Grinch. This is
Whatever,
frosting.
pour it in.
I'll have it either way.
Exactly. We'll do this today.
Yes,
You love
please.
cake.
Don't care. I'll eat it as is.
I'm with
It's
you.
really a beautiful texture.
Mm-hmm. At the end, what? Is it? It's more flat.
Scottish Food Network. Is that a thing? Do you have a Scottish Food Network?
No, we have a UK Food Network, I think.
Because I would watch the hell out of that. Just saying.
No, we definitely don't have an only Scottish one. I think we have a Food Network UK though.
Okay. Okay, so now I just roll it out and fill it with icing and then roll it back up?
Exactly.
Well, okay, I'm excited and nervous and excited.
Oh, I'm so excited. Couch and an air mattress. See, there you go. And if we come when it's warm, Erica, we could just sleep out in the garden.
This texture is lovely.
Isn't it?
It's so soft.
I'm really impressed with the icing. Job's a good one. See? We don't need a lot, Erica. We're good.
I really want to try this bug cake now that I'm Googling it. I can send you the recipe we're using. Well, actually, it's in the Discord. Or I posted it in my Discord. Also, actually, you know what, Capri Sun Poppy, we gotta chat. You joined the Discord, but I don't think that you actually gave yourself the role to be able to see all of the channels in the Discord. So maybe go and just take a look at that, because I was really confused the other day because I was looking into it. I saw that you joined, but then I didn't see that you had followed up with, like, you know, giving yourself things. But you're still able to post, so I'm confused. Figure it out.
I know. That is hot.
So go to the Rolls and Rules channel And there's a spot in there where you can assign yourself like the general access role where you can see most of the channels, and then there's a couple of opt-in channels that you can go to.
I've made a mess. I got too heavy-handed with Aizen. I got too excited. We'll just live inside.
This is awesome. This
Isn't
texture
it?
is amazing.
It's so good.
Just click all the buttons. That's right, yeah. But if it doesn't work, let me know, because I was confused about the you somehow were still able to post in the self-promo channel, so I was confused as to how you were even seeing that. So I don't know if there was just a loophole you got stuck in there, Capri-san, but if you can't, let me know and I'll go and assign it so you can see everything. Because we have a good Discord and I'd like you to actually be able to see it, you know?
I feel like I've chosen the wrong plate for this. This is why I'm stuck here. Because
I haven't even taken out a plate for it yet.
you can't really see the end of it because of the way the plate kind of lifts up at the end. So maybe...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But I'm not sure I can move it now.
Hey ho, terrific. How are you? Do you see it now, Capri-san?
There we go.
Is that what that means?
Yes. Nailed it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Until you guys locked me out, I would never do that.
Maybe. In theory. No, it's not. In theory, yes. Or what I was thinking was I just like stuff that whole bit with chocolate and then fire the face on the end. What do we think?
Do it again?
Because I think we could probably trim the edge of it, like one of them, so that it's flat to put the face on. But then I was also just thinking...
Did you roll it lengthwise or
short ways again? The same way.
The short way or
the same way it was rolled before.
It just looks way longer than mine is.
I think it was the same way.
Well, so no, I guess what I'm wondering is the first time, how did you roll it?
Yeah, the short way.
We did opposite then, I think.
Oh, really? Huh. Stuff it with chocolate and slap the face on, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's why I was confused there, guys. That's why I was confused. I was like, that wouldn't work.
So Capri-san, that's what I was like. I saw that you had posted in the self-promo and I was like, oh good, he figured out like the whole like intro page. But then I went and checked and I was like, but he didn't give himself that role, so like how did he even get here? How did he see it? And I thought maybe you were a hacker, you figured things out.
Exactly, Mara. Scottish caterpillars are built different.
No idea. a natural talent.
Oh my god, there's so much chocolate on this.
Thank you, Erica. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try and roll this up now. Oh my god, this is so gross. The icing sugar just made it all like slimy.
I know. I don't understand why we did the icing sugar. I don't feel like that added anything to it.
I don't like it. I'm rolling it the same way. Okay, hers just looks way longer than I think mine's gonna be, but maybe it's just perspective.
I feel like I am at one with the caterpillar cake now.
I, however, don't have any idea what I'm going to put this on.
That was my issue. Have you got like a board or something? I feel like a board would probably be the best thing because there's, again, I've got like the edges of this that you're not going to fully be able to appreciate the face, I feel.
Yeah.
But I don't really have a board that I can put it on. Exactly, I am
cutting the ends off to make it a cleaner.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Oh, look at how perfect this spiral is.
So good.
Fuck yeah. Trying a bite. I need to know.
Drake
I need to know
whisperer.
if the texture really good.
I never thought that would be something
my
I'd
God.
be told. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad because mine's got a hell of a lot of this frosting on it.
The texture on that cake is really good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. You get to try it because you trimmed it. I didn't trim it. I got too excited. I'm glad it's good though. Because that's normally the part that fails with gluten-free cake.
It's
The
fantastic.
spiral though. Yours looks amazing.
It's so clean, right?
It looks so good.
Okay, how am I putting this on? Wooden cutting board?
I've loved all of them. How's my wee face doing? Oh, what happened?
I just feel like this. I feel like this cutting board has a weird smell to it, and I don't want to risk cross contaminating it.
This face, though. My face is far too big for the kid. I can, Goblin, I can see everything. Right, let me just... I feel like I've got chocolate icing everywhere now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that is ideal. I need something like that. Oh dear.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna nibble on some cake here.
Point still stands? Yeah. So would I. I don't blame you. How? Oh, I'm not going to be able to do hair now.
Oh, the face is so much bigger.
It's so much bigger.
Actually, mine's gonna be too big too.
That's annoying.
I'm also just wondering if I should just make a new one.
Probably could do. Unless.
I still have lots of chocolate.
That's what I was wondering. You could trim it. That's what I was thinking myself. Just back and places on the top. Like it's a good chunk too big. I'd have to start give it a mane of hair.
Oh, the scallop is so cute. Look at it.
Yours is gonna
Oh,
look
it's
so
so
cute.
cute.
Give it a mane of hair, like the whole way down. Oh my god, it's so cute. That's ridiculous. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, the face is white chocolate.
Do we want a mane of hair? The thing is, if I put this on and it looks terrible, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get it back off again.
I might remake the face.
I know, it's so big.
I'm not going to be happy with it if I don't do this. And if we put so much work into this, I refuse to not be happy with the final product.
I'm wondering if I can use the block of white chocolate that I have and just play
just
about with it a little
scrape
bit.
off the things that you have on the top and just
Yeah. It's cake. I know, but we want to make it look cute.
Did you put weed on the potatoes? Yeah, a perfectly relevant quote for right now.
Okay, the face has been removed. And we get...
This is so cute, though. I might save this for something.
You should, it's adorable.
We're going to use a significantly smaller one here.
Let's just see. What's the face? Can we get that? Look, right right. Okay, this might work.
Yeah, see, Eliza knows. It's gotta be Instaword.
It does. It's very important.
I did not go through all of this trouble to not be able to post about this on
Exactly.
Instagram and feel good about it.
Right.
And not in a look at this failure of a cake I made that will haunt your nightmares.
Like the ones that you can buy in the supermarket.
Yeah, cake it. Doomed sheep! Thank you for the resub. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. It's just delayed.
Right. How am I gonna? How much? Like how?
Thank
How
you.
big was this?
Thank you for the 6-month resub, Doom Sheep. I appreciate it.
Am I gonna be able to get this? Oh my god.
Do you? Oh, you don't have a smaller cookie cutter,
No,
right?
I'm gonna do it with a knife.
Hold on. Wait. Stop. No. Stop.
Okay, stop.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Why don't you take a glass
Mm-hmm.
or so, like a lid or something and heat it up, and then melt it into it to cut it.
I don't think I've got anything the right size though. Is that kind of my issue? Oh, hang on, what's this?
You've got to have like a jar or something. No, TikTok. Yeah, I haven't been filming anything though.
That's the right size, but it's plastic.
That's okay. Heat it up.
Use it as a template. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just heat it up in some hot water, and then it doesn't. It's it's not like you're melting something that needs a high heat.
Yeah, that's true.
Chocolate will melt it in your hand. So cute cookie. It's chocolate. It's white chocolate. I need to get better at TikTok, Pre-Sun. Do you have any advice for me? You're good at TikTok.
Okay, I've got my hot water. I'm ready. Use a welding torch. Oh dear.
Also, Devlin, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
White chocolate melts at a lower temperature. So in some ways, Erica, white chocolate is better than milk or dark. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're
I'm gonna assume
Nope.
that's exactly what she means.
No, she's not, because she hates white chocolate.
I'm gonna assume that that's exactly what she means, because that's
Nope.
what I want it to mean.
No, she's not happy with that.
I'm just not gonna look at your chat for
That's
the next
fair.
couple of minutes, and then I'll never know.
Yeah.
And then I can go on believing that she just said that it's the superior
the
one.
superior
because-
chocolate. It's definitely exactly like it's the chocolate. Definitely chocolate. It's not a fake. Look at that. I literally just got the face on the other side. I mean, that's nightmares. Like,
Oh
But
no,
now-
she found me here.
but now it's stuck. She found you there. No. Okay. I think this is working. I got it out the lid as
15
well.
seconds, show the product at the end, tell them what
No.
they're going to see at the beginning, post once a day. Oh, I don't know if I can keep up with all of that.
Murphy, what's happening here? What's happening? You've had your dinner. What's going
What
on?
about second dinner, though?
Look, what did you have
What
already?
about second dinner?
Second dinner? Ooh. Sounds good to me. Right, now how do I get this to stick on? Murphy wants some cat filler, is that why he's here?
Just
Possible.
melt the other part of the white chocolate you cut off, and then you can stick it on with some of the melted chocolate.
I was
And a
thinking that
toothpick.
I've just used the ganache stuff.
Oh, that'll work too. It might
That's-
not hold, though.
True. Mainly just because I'm lazy.
No,
Did you enjoy it?
I mean, I
Look, did you win? Did you win any crowns? Yeah, because did you not see the other one? My God, it was petrifying.
No!
The two-faced faces.
Mess! We got a mess!
No! this is not going to end well. The thing is, like, before I was able just to press this stuff into the milk chocolate, not the milk chocolate, the white chocolate, because it wasn't quite set. Oh, actually, this is even worse.
Willie, thank you for the 100 bits!
This is even worse than the first one. The other one was good, but then it didn't have the space around it. McLaughlin, especially if we're going to put...
Oh, I thought you were going to use those chocolate buttons as the eyes. Or you did?
I did. We still have the... Wait, McLaughlin. Wait. We'll finish this side and then we can decide which one's better. The thing is, the other one's melted on the other side, I think, now. This is terrifying. Go on, calm down. Calm down. Looks super happy, doesn't it? That's the happiest weird crazy happy I know. Like demented happy.
My second dinner is eat meat cheese slides at 11 p.m. drunk, standing at the fridge. Slices, yeah. I mean, that's good. That counts.
This is pretty good. Hexagon. Which one's the hexagon level? Is that the one where all the things fall? I like that one. I never ever get to it though because I'm not good enough. That's what it looks like, Erica! I'm gonna say I'm like 55% sure that this is now melted to the board. And I'm not gonna be able to get it back off again. Right, we need the little nostrils because they were cute. McLaughlin, what do we think? Are we happy with this now? I think it looks cute. There's a very, very high possibility that I won't be able to get this off. I can't believe how daft that looks. Right, my face is done. Let's try and put it back on the cake. Thank you, Ethan. It is cute. I like her eyelashes. Okay. Let's try again. It's all fine, Eliza. Everything is fine. Got Happy's head off. Happy smell new smell. I feel like you're maybe too attached to the other face, McLaughlin. Oh, it's so melty. Oh my god. What? I think the first one was better. It's so wee. I'm sorry, McLaughlin, it was in bits. I didn't want to upset you by showing you.
A branding course, that sounds fun, Beth. Yeah, and any excuse to use multicolored pens is welcome in my books.
Oh my god.
It's cute.
It is quite cute now. And now at least I can put the hair on. So that's good. Thank you, Gunbug. I got them from Aldi. I mean, a while ago. But yeah, I got them from Aldi. Style filler. Oh, the poor cat filler. It can't change how it looks. I think it's cute. How are you doing, Gun? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Right, how do we want to do this here? This is good. Whatever way I try and do this is gonna look weird.
I think you just gotta trust your gut.
With the hair.
Yeah, you just gotta go for it.
Yeah, it's just gonna look creepy. If it's side bang, so we should go to the side a wee bit. Right, okay. Oh dear, how did you spend your Wednesday? Well, I made a caterpillar cake with side bang. Use them as legs. We can as well. I've got 2 bags of them, Eliza. Because I thought,
hey, Herring,
this is the best part. Thank you for your follow, flock of bagels. How are you doing? Welcome in. Look at it. Do we think that's enough hair? Okay, so mine is not going to be like Insta worthy in its normal sense. It's going to be, it's creative, it's different. It's unusual.
Am I late for the cosmic caterpillar cake? We're just making the face right now. You're right on time.
Oh, with all the hair and everything. See, I don't know how to decorate the rest of it now because that's... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. She needs a flower in her hair.
Oh yeah, you have those flowers.
Mm-hmm. Definitely Insta. Thanks, Eliza. I mean, it's going on anyway. Right, what colour of little daisy? Oh my god. Okay, I'm so glad I bought these because that's adorable. Like that's it. I don't need to do any more with it. Look at it.
Put a flower in her hair.
That's it. She's ready. She's definitely ready.
Perfect.
She's good to go. That's like festival caterpillar. Do you know how you're going to decorate the rest of it? Like, are you just going to randomly put stuff on?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I really like the flowers, so we're gonna stick some more flowers on. I think that's it. I'm gonna go for a festival theme. Oh, look at it! I know. Look at it.
Hey, Zebra.
Oh dear. Right, I need feet. Oh, actually, I've got a few things we could actually use his feet probably. How many did we say? 8 feet?
6.
6 feet. These will work then.
Although I'm sure you could also just do whatever the hell you want.
Right, I'm gonna do 8 because I didn't listen to McLaughlin with his face. So we're gonna do 8 because he feels very strongly about this.
Alright.
6 is boring and normal. These are special caterpillars.
I want you to bring the spare face to James on a plate, set it down and walk away. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think you should. But I think you have to take us with you so we can all see his reaction.
Well, he's streaming right now, actually.
Oh.
So you could.
We could actually see his reaction. They actually work quite well for feet.
What did you use?
I found these giant Skittles that I've never ever seen before. 3 times bigger than regular Skittles.
Why are they so big?
I have no idea. I've never ever seen this before. I didn't know it was a thing.
I've also never seen those before.
No.
Did somebody who requested that?
I have no idea.
Skittles?
I don't know. Like, Skittles are fine as they are. You don't need to be increasing them. This is cute.
The juxtaposition of your sets for stream. Do you mean me and Chain Brain?
Right, what now?
Yeah. The vibes are very different from my stream to his. We make a good pair. Very loud and very hype over there, and it's usually pretty quiet and pretty chill over here.
Okay, I'm quite happy with mine now. I was upset with it for a while, but I'm enjoying it more now.
Okay, good.
You know that way,
I'm
though?
glad you're back to the... Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you spend so long on it, and you're like, oh, why?
There is at least one point in virtually everything I do where I'm like, it's ruined. This is the worst thing I've ever done. I'm quitting. We're not finishing this.
Yeah,
and then
I'm
I
done.
get to the other
I'm
side.
over
It's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happier with it now. I think it was the flowers. I'm still pleased I got the flowers.
Well, that's super cute. I've never seen them before.
No, me neither. I just happened to be perusing in the baking section to try and see like what things, because I knew that I would struggle to get gluten-free and veggie sweets. So I was like, right, I'll hunt down the rest of the shop and see what else I can find.
Yeah.
And that was an option apparently. Isn't it cute, Adrian? I don't know how much more to do. I think I'm gonna be done. I don't want to
Yin
go.
and yang has to be balanced. Yeah.
I don't want to go too mad and ruin it. Or either I can leave it as it is, or I can now just coat it in sprinkles.
Well, here's what you could do. You could take a picture of it now and
True.
then coat it in sprinkles.
True. Because I think the
That way,
sprinkles...
if you regret your decision, you've already got the photo.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm going to have to tidy up first, though I have no space to take a photo. I made such a
So
mess.
speaking of the whole, like, yin and yang thing, you know what's really funny to me about how James and I have such different streams?
Mm.
In real life, off stream, we're the exact opposite. Like,
Really?
I'm the outgoing person who always needs to be doing something and being, like, keeping busy, and he is, like, the introvert of all introverts, like,
Really?
quiet to himself. Yeah,
That's
it's
hilarious,
really,
because
like,
you wouldn't think that at all.
He's the introvert, I'm the extrovert.
That's mad. That's funny then that your streams are like the exact opposite.
It's the strangest thing. Well, and like when he started streaming, like he just sort of came to life when he started streaming. Like he's just like this completely different person on stream. So
Really?
we have like friends and family like watch it and they're like, who is this guy?
That must
Who
be
is
quite
this?
strange.
This isn't the guy we know.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen one of his streams. I'll need to go and have a watch.
He's an excellent streamer.
Yeah. Thanks, McLaughlin. I don't know if it's charged. I think it should be, but we've made that assumption before, and it's not been. So.
Okay, how do I want to decorate this?
That's the hard part.
Yeah.
It is. It's tricky. I find that decision really difficult. Murphy, what's happened? What's wrong? What's the problem? You might get to use the other one then. I hope not. I really hope not. I will be gutted if my camera's not working today, because a lot of work went into that. Oh.
It's almost like you're playing a band, you're entertaining, you have to be a character on stage and put on a show. Pretty low key, but when we play a show, we cheer shit up. Do we have any live caterpillars to put on it? No, we don't.
No, thank you. I now have space.
Oh, I do have Lindor chocolates.
You have what?
I have some Lindor chocolates.
Do you? Nice. They'll work really well as feet.
And they're the chocolate ones, so.
Oh, nice. Oh dear, oh dear. A lot of work did go into this, and if my camera's not working, I will be very sad. Very, very sad. Thanks. Just prepared. I like the confidence you have in me. Well, and I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm heating up the knife to cut through nice and clean.
Okay. Oh, she looks so cute. We don't have a name yet. Shall we call her Cat McCopper? Cat McCopper's day out at the festival.
I love that you've created a whole story for her.
Yeah, there is a whole story behind this. McLaughlin, the camera works. This isn't. The angles are all wrong. They're all wrong. You can see all of the background and we don't like it. Hang on. This is quite hard to take a picture of.
I think I'm gonna bring mine outside for it.
I kind of want to, because I want to add the sprinkles. And it's dark here now, or it's getting dark. Although I can
Right.
And to just get our best angle. I am, don't worry. And the leftover pizza. I'll have both. That's quite cute. Right, I'm gonna add the sprinkles. We're just gonna dump all those sprinkles on it. This is Coachella Cat McCopper. Yes. Sprinkles of confetti. But it has to be fairly even, unfit. See, now it looks like a child did it. Okay.
Anytime you go and add sprinkles, right?
Yeah, it just automatically makes it look like fun, but messy and like a child did it. Yeah, I'm glad I took pictures before. It looked better without the sprinkles.
I wish there was like a clean way to just like stick sprinkles onto the side.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just having to coat your hand and hope for the best.
Yep.
Like I'm about to do.
Oh, I'm excited to see who yours turns out. Okay, I'm quite pleased with mine. Welcome to the world, Coachella Cat McCopper. I like that name. That's what we're going with. Mine is Coachella Cat McCopper.
You're perfect.
Like it. And there's a backstory and everything. There we go. That's what we wanted from today. Have you got a name for yours yet, or are you going to wait and see how it looks? Go with its personality.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I am digging the sprinkles, though.
Yeah, they look really good on yours. I'm going to have to slice a bit open. Oh, have you not seen it properly? Hang on. Look at her in all her festival glory.
She's perfect.
Yes, I like her a lot. I'm so happy with the flowers. I think it would have looked... I would have had to do something a lot more interesting with it than have the flower. But I like that. I'm gonna slice a wee end off the end because I need to try it. Isn't it cute? It's so cute.
It's just a mess of sprinkles.
That's gonna be cool though. Let's go ham with the sprinkles, yeah. Let's go ham with the sprinkles.
My hand is covered in icing.
Yes, it's definitely a messy one to make. But I'm pretty pleased with the outcome. I'm excited to see how your face looks on it. Because the face is so cute. And we have a spiral!
Yeah!
Thank goodness, I was worried. A wee bit came out, but oh, I'm not got the camera on anymore. Look! Is that cooked? Yeah. I was like,
oh, look at that!
A little spiral! I did him a monster, Eliza, and I regret nothing. You have to eat it.
It would also just fall apart.
Mm-hmm. Right, we're gonna try it. I know. Can you imagine if it wasn't cooked all the way through? After all that, we'll just stick it back in the oven for a couple of minutes. Mmm. That is nice.
It's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good recipe choice.
That is good. That ice and stuff is so tasty. Broil it. That would do it. Stick it in the broiler for a bit. I'm so happy, Dino Doll. Oh, I'm so pleased. It's so light and fluffy. Like, you probably could eat quite a lot of that. Can you just ask? Go for it. Yeah. Yes, I can try a giant Skittle. I'm not going to steal one of our feet. Because they are pretty huge. No. It's just a Skittle that takes too much effort to try and eat. That's all it is. No.
I mean, Skittles are like, they're firm. So I feel like having a larger one would be a lot, you know?
It's a bit like those, you know, you used to get those gobstoppers. Like the big chewing gums. It's a bit like that. But less satisfying somehow. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. They don't need to be a thing. Yeah, no, you don't need to. But just if you want Skittles, get regular Skittles. And I think that half the fun of the Skittles is the hard shell around it. So yeah, just get Skittles. Don't bother with the giant ones.
Wait, didn't you make a huge Skittle, or was that some? I've never made candy on this. I've never made candy. I was gonna say on this stream, but period, never. That's never happened.
Too hard.
So it's definitely a YouTube fever dream.
Your Skittle, the sprinkles look so good.
It's cute, right?
I'm just waiting for Cat McCoffer to get shown up.
I need to do a little bit of cleanup here because we had a sprinkle disaster happening. This is looking very cute, though. I'm just like, do I need to do anything more, or do we go with simple is key here?
I do like the
sometimes
simple,
keeping it simple is. Sometimes when you go too far, you ruin it.
You end up with this.
Yours looked great. I don't
That
what
looks
you're talking
so
about.
cute.
She looked like she was having a great time at Coachella.
She really did enjoy herself.
Right, the gummy worm antennas. Right. I forgot about those. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh yeah, I think I would go with simple because I think the sprinkles look really cool.
Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup and then we'll grab that face.
Mm-hmm. Did you sleep well, Joking? Did you have a good sleep? I do hope so. Joking, did you see him? Did you see the caterpillar? Capped copper. Oh, look, in all her glory. In all her Coachella glory. I'm really pleased with this now. I think any child would be lucky to have this at their birthday party.
Absolutely.
And you can actually see, that's quite cool, you can see the swirl. Oh, I love how there's a backstory.
Okay, we need a name for mine.
Okay.
Anybody got any ideas? Are you feeling inspired by what we've made so far? Canuck? I feel like Canuck would need to be like red and white, you know?
Is there like a C word for sprinkles? I don't think there is there? A flying spaghetti monster. Unfit, that's our hair! Yeah, I'm definitely not a serial killer. It had to be the butt end first, not the face. I couldn't have done that to her. After making the face twice, I'm not going to cut the face off.
It's got to be a name that starts with a C.
Colon.
Because that's the tradition. I didn't make the rule.
I quite like Kevin with a C. That was pretty cool.
I forgot about that one. Charlie Chewy the Caterpillar. Colon?
Colon? Oh no.
I'm gonna veto that one.
Yep.
Copernicus.
That's quite good.
Because it's spaced out.
What other C names are there? I did quite like Charlie. That's quite cute.
Charlie feels nice.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not too gender specific, so we can kind of just
That's true.
let people, you know.
Carly. That's quite cute as well. Coolio. I like that. Coolio the caterpillar. Cassie the caterpillar. That's quite nice as well. I can't think of any other names that start Casper. I like that as well. Was that his name, Eliza? I saw that he'd passed away. How do you pronounce that though? Is it Carly?
Khalil is my dad's name. It's a good name.
The Underdog Cuthbert is already taken. One of the supermarkets called theirs Cuthbert. And we don't want to get sued.
I'd be shocked if Charlie wasn't taken, though, too.
That's true, actually. I think if it was me, I would go with Kevin with a C. But you have to, like, that's the name, Kevin with a C.
Yeah. The whole thing. You gotta say the whole thing already.
Joking, those are giant Skittles. Who knew that was a thing? Apparently, giant Skittles are now a thing. They're not better than the regular ones. If you want Skittles, get the normal ones. They're too chewy. Colorado the caterpillar. Like Kevin the caterpillar. Very few people are going to get that joke though, Goblin. So that's a tricky one.
Thank you for the 5-month resub.
Oh, hang on. I think we're okay at the moment. I just suddenly thought that's been nearly 5 hours. And my microphone's still on.
So it usually dies by now?
I mean, I've never actually had it die on me, but it normal, like it's red. It's
Okay.
fairly empty. But
Is it red now?
yeah. But I'm not sure like exactly how long it lasts. I just know that normally after about 4 hours I go and grab my battery pack, but I forgot to charge that. So
So we're on a time limit.
yeah, don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If it comes to it, I'll go into my computer microphone. It'll be alright. It is joking, you could totally make it into a Yule log at Christmas. Just change it up a wee bit. To be honest, I think I might do. And you could like put some ice and sugar over the top with snow. And I think it looked really cute. Oh, the little face. So cute.
Well, when I was looking at the things they had different holiday ones. They had a Christmas one, it was wearing like a little Christmas hat.
That's
They
cute.
had that one I sent you a photo, but the hat was actually a Easter one.
That was adorable.
Oh no, it broke!
No! Cameron the caterpillar, that's good as well.
No, it broke!
Like, fully broke.
No. Face cracked.
Oh no! Can you kind of glue it back together with the chocolate?
I might be able to.
I can eat the rest of my pasta now. If anyone is here and doesn't know what's going on, click on the first link here. We're doing a collab stream with c0smikat, and she's just finishing up her caterpillar. We're finished here. We've got Cat McCopper off to Coachella. But if you would like to click on that top link, you will see both of our streams and both of our chats, and you can see what she's doing with her face. I just looked over and it looked like you were like dissecting that face. How's the weather this week? It's looking pretty good, Joe, I think. I think for the next couple of weeks it looks okay. There's like occasional rain, but I think in general it looks pretty good. Cosmic Copper. We could have gone with that, but that seemed too obvious. No, I'm just going to tell you this. I'm quite happy. I'm not bothered about it being cold. It's actually quite nice cold. Clyde Dynadol, I like that name. If I hadn't already named mine, I think that's what I would have chosen. That's cute.
Don't mind the mess that is behind the camera right now.
It's fine. I can't see any of it because you're only on my phone, so it's tiny.
Perfect. Yeah, we definitely didn't leave this long enough to like properly set.
No, my face wasn't overly set, but it was set enough that if I was quick, I could just kind of add it on. Flipper the caterpillar. That's unusual. I like it. Look on. Hello, Mr. Cairo. I'm just eating pasta. This is my dinner. It's just pasta with a tub of sauce. It's really tasty though. But we made, in fact, I should turn this round. Look how cute she is. So this is what we made today. If you do exclamation mark menu, Mr. Cairo, we're doing a collab with c0smikat, and we're making caterpillar cakes. So this is my effort, and it's Cat McCopper on off to Coachella. It is Eliza, but it's still tasty. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's good. Oh my god, that's adorable. That is absolutely adorable. I love it. That face, though. Yeah, you can tell you're good at art. That is so cute. It's got a face, you can't eat that. Joe, do you eat meat? Because meat has a face.
Oh, I don't know if these are gonna work.
No! Told you, because of my allergies, my eyes are acting up. So I can physically put my contacts in today, but they irritate the life out of them. It irritates the life out of my eyes. So I'm best to have a proper break, which is annoying, but hopefully in a couple of days I'll be able to put them back in again. You're hungry? Need some brats do it, look home. Getting all veggie on us. That wasn't deliberately veggie. McLaughlin, I was just stating fact. Caterpillar takes kittens, etc. What? Kittens? Mr. Kaido, take that back right now. Take that back right now. The copper pillar! It's so cute. It's Coachella, Cat McCopper. Told you. Oh my god. Cat, that's adorable. It's so cute. Ah, that's clever. Any more what? Joking? This pass is actually really, really nice. Oh.
There we go.
I can't believe how cute that looks. So cute.
It's so cute.
It's so
what
cute.
The hell?
And it works really well with the little truffles. Because they look properly, like it looks like one piece. It looks like it's meant to look like that. Hello, Something Raven. How are you doing? It was good to have you here. I'm from Scotland, Glasgow. Just outside Glasgow. But thank you. I'm glad it's soothing and not annoying. Because I can imagine it'd be quite annoying. But how are you today? How's your Wednesday going? Your mate doesn't have a face on it anymore, but it did. Look, it doesn't have a face anymore either. Joe. Oh, I love it.
I think I'm happy with that.
I would be happy with that. It looks so good. It looks so good. I love that. Yours is so tidy and it's like chocolate and sprinkles and stuff all over mine. Wednesday's tiring, glad to be good. I'm glad you're done. That's good news. Oh my god, Cat is so cute. I love how you even did the bum and everything.
Well, yeah, I couldn't give it just like a big
brown bum.
When the rest of the body is fabulous.
So cute.
Okay. So naming.
Yeah. What are you going for?
I think Charlie. I'm leaning towards Charlie.
Yeah, I like Charlie.
He's so yay! How's our guy doing? Now you can just mail us this life. I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I like Charlie. I think Charlie suits it.
Sir Grunge, get out of here with that nonsense. No. Charlie, the non-gender specific name for our non-gender specific category.
I like it. I think we did well. I'm proud of us.
Me too.
I think we did pretty well. Yours is a hell of a lot cuter though. I need to get one of those spinning plates because that works really well for that.
I needed I have like a bigger one. Okay, but I just wanted something that was like a different surface.
Yeah. No, it looks really good.
Perfect.
That looks so good.
I want to get one of the ones that spins automatically though.
Oh yeah.
For like video.
Yeah,
so that I can
good.
just kind of have it naturally spinning without having to like the pace changing or anything.
Yeah, definitely. I love it.
What sort of candy are those two antennas? Gummy sour worms. They're so good. I'm gonna eat this whole bag today. Not actually, but I want to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and finish my dinner. and tidy the kitchen because the kitchen's a complete disaster now.
Oh, this kitchen is. JD Lady, thank you for the 213 sub.
Ruined. Are you finishing up just now as well then? Shall we double raid somebody?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's double raid someone. Just a
raid.
quick message to my crew anyways. The Friday we're going to be doing some sushi, and Saturday we're going to be celebrating 3 years on Twitch. So we've got a big fun day celebration on Saturday. So be sure to be here on Friday and Saturday. We've got some good stuff.
Thanks for Lachlan. The kitchen. Joking. Ruined.
we hit the 25 or the 75 average viewer today, so we just have to hold that. So if you can all continue to show up and hang out, and I'm not ending stream, Copper.
Nope.
I'm not. We're gonna keep going.
Kat, I'm gonna read you, okay, and then I'll go and eat my dinner.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out.
And you can stay there for as long as you need to. Right, I'll sign off here and then we'll come.
I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This is really fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for doing it. Enjoy, and we'll see you soon.
Bye. Bye. c0smikat.
Okay.
Hi.
Let me just hang up with c0smikat. Now we can be done here. So that was mad. Did you see? The cat just got a raid with 887 people. So we're gonna go and join them because it would be rude not to. So let's see, c0smikat. But that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it tonight. I am tired now. That was a long stream. That's a long one. But I had a lot of time. A lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Friday we're making a stir fry of some kind, I think. I can't really remember, but it'll be fun anyway. I hope everybody has a nice Thursday, and I will see you all hopefully on Friday. Thank you so much for your follow, Raven. I appreciate it. It was good fun. And I'm going to go and eat dinner and cake. Sweet potato stir fry. That's the very one. Thank you, Lachlan. So yes, let's all go and, well, continue to talk to c0smikat. And have a great day, everybody, tomorrow, and I will see you on Friday. Goodbye.